Okay, is everything good? Perfect! What is happening, guys? So let's just get logged in here. Okay. And then let's get... Okay, so just as a pre-briefer here for you guys, I'm going to be running with Tennocon playing in the background for myself for rewards and such. Anybody that wants to watch me, make sure that you're also watching the Tennocon live channel. Okay? So that you can get your rewards. Funny thing is, I don't know if they've sealed it up this year. But let's just see here. But if you want to know a funny little trick for getting more rewards, watching Tennocon on Twitch is one way of getting your rewards. They also have it on YouTube playing as well. If you watch it on both, for the last few years, you've been able to get double the rewards. So that's why when I get in here, you're going to see that I've got 2 Hydroid Primes. Well, I've actually got 3 now. But it's because for the last 2 years, Hydroid Prime was what they gave out. And it's like, oh, cool. So I got 2 Hydroid Primes. I got Necros. Doubled up on him. It's just something to keep in mind. One of those funny little things. Okay, don't need that playing. I don't even really need the video. Audio only. No. Chat only. There we go. Perfect. I just need that up for the chat. Okay. Tennocon is beginning.
Is one of fire. We long remember the faces of those we love. But those faces have now changed. Prepare yourself. The day you had hoped would never come is nigh.
Perfect. Okay. So, gonna have that running audio in the background. Just gonna turn it down a little so that I'm not getting overshadowed there. Cool, cool. Drop the quality down as much as we can. There we go. And there we go. Now we're in game. Wow. Okay, now I understand what you guys were saying about how the game audio just comes through so loud. Yep, I know Tennocon is live. Thank you. Jeez, nobody's in Relay 58?
Greetings.
Swazdola! Tenno!
Greetings from Russia, fellow Tennocon, from Romania. From here. From Ukraine. From the west of France. Romania. From Uruguay. Greenville, South Carolina. From Thailand. The UK. From Indonesia. From the US.
Nice, my province.
From Thailand.
And
Journey to fellow tenants from all around the world.
there we go. Full inventory.
It's an honor for me to wish you a good time watching Tennocon 2021.
Let's get ready.
Oh, that's MC Gamers.
And thank you, DE, for creating a game that connects us all.
Yeah, thank you, DE. This has come a long way from the game that I played back in 2012, man. Holy shit, they increased the price like massively on Prime Chamber.
Right now we're in the Welcome to Tennocon segment. We are live for that, so I'm chatting with Colombia, the Philippines. I see all this.
Holy
It
shit.
is true, those Prime are going to be given away.
No way, man. 10,000 plat? Nobody's going to pay that for a Prime Chamber. Not during Tennocon.
Okay, so it's 30 minutes.
After Tennocon, maybe.
It's these little details that really, make things go smoothly on our show. But yeah, so right now we're in the Welcome to Tennocon. I have a clipboard full of stuff to talk about with everyone. Reminders, what you can do to set yourself up for the rest of the day. Immediately after this, we're going to have a couple fun little videos, and then we're going right into the sounds of the
buying
systems
that.
panel. This is pre-recorded. This is going to take you through the journey of what the sound team's been up to. We have George, we have Eric, and we have Keith Power, and we're all going to chat about Warframe sounds. Really fun behind-the-scenes videos there. Then we're actually going to another live segment. So at 2 o'clock Eastern Time, Megan is going to be doing. Hi, Megan. That was Megan yelling in the background. And she's going to be doing a live Q&A with some devs. We've got Pablo, Eric, and Elise from the team chatting with Megan with some Warframe questions at 2 o'clock. Immediately after that, we're
Prisma
going to do our
Machete.
Warframe panel. This is with Danielle. It's pre-recorded. It has Jeff, it has Kaz, it has Keith. And there are going to be a few spoilers in there, and that's a pretty prominent theme throughout the entire show. You're here for the new war.
Oh yeah,
and
Purge
time
Best.
Story development. So the story so
doing
far
business
is
with you,
Prisma
Tenno.
Tetra.
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties.
Then we're going to another pre-recorded segment with the community.
I've got
art
Prisma
and cosplay
Veritex.
show. This is going to showcase the amazing talent of the Warframe community. It's going to reveal some awesome cosplays. We're also going to do some prizes, which we got trophies made from a community member, Aurorial Key. She is an amazing creator, and we have some trophies that we're going to send out to the winners. So these are right here beside me. You can see them. Those are going to go as part of the art Warframe. I'm sorry, the community art and cosplay show pre-recorded segment.
See how much
Then we're all
are the
gonna
twins
catch our breath.
remnants.
And then Tenno live. That is a live dev stream, essentially. Actually, right here on the couch, because we're all double vaccinated. And we're going to take you through what we've been working on for before. So that's the end
Keep
of the
going,
night.
keep going.
Excellent choice.
I'm going to have lots of inventory slots by the time I'm done with this, but... Okay, weapons and lots.
Want to buy Garb
Now.
This is not trade chat, but good luck on your quest.
Gotta buy me one of these for myself.
You like that? Come back next time I'm in the relay. I've
Dean
got
has,
something
Megan
extra
has, I
special
have.
for you.
And one thing you may not know is that it's actually also a charity event. And every year we partner with a Canadian charity to try and spread the good of Warframe in the community to a local charity. And this year it is our honor to partner with a community
Got some of those.
who send us a video to explain to you and your
Corrupted
community
Heavy Gunner, Heavy Inspector, Bomba
And if you
Inspector.
want to donate, you can go to warframe.com/donate.
I want another one of those. It's been a while since he's had them.
Choice.
At least for
Be
me.
sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Let's see. Stalker
Hello,
beacons.
my name is Sylvia
But
Langer, and I'm the
no,
development
not
director
Stalker.
of Unity
If you
Project
got
Unity
Wolf, maybe.
Ontario, Canada.
No, only one that has
Thank you,
Wolf
and
is
enormous
Nightwave.
Thanks to Digital Extremes for hosting this spectacular virtual convention, and thank you for your participation in
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
Unity
Perhaps you'll come
Project
to one of my
provides
next
emergency
parties.
shelter and supportive housing for adults and youth of all genders who are struggling to escape and to avoid homelessness. Because housing with supports is the
Sure.
solution to homelessness. And we are thrilled to have this opportunity to
Sure.
engage with you,
Yeah.
the players, in
Skin's not
finding
really
solutions
something I'm
to the growing
into
crisis
for the most part.
in London and in cities
But hey.
and towns everywhere. We hope that you enjoy using your skills and your attributes in Warframe here at Tennocon 2021. And then please channel those skills and attributes in the fight against homelessness in your own communities. Thank you.
If you like that, come back next
So
time on
here in London,
Anyway.
Ontario, we
I'll
are so
have
grateful
something
for the
extra
Community
special
Project.
for
We'll be
you.
announcing our donation later during kind of live. But for now, you have a chance to donate. And if you can't, don't worry about it. But you could contribute to warframe.com/donate if you want. Yes, to support the Community Project.
Pleasure doing business
So
with you,
that
Tenno.
is our charity partner
Perhaps
for
you'll come
this
to
year.
one of my
And
next
we're going to
parties.
move on to some reminders in a very friendly way when it comes to politics, accounting, all of these things. These are very important things, so you might be here for free stuff. I don't know, Warframe's free, it tends to snowball into as much free stuff as you could possibly get. And maybe you haven't played Warframe in a while. Maybe you saw last Tennocon and you're like, I linked last year. I'm good. You're not good. You have to relink because we redid our Twitch time. So if you are, have a false sense of comfort that your link is good because you linked years ago, you're going to need to relink. And what that means is go to warframe.com/user, make sure your Twitch links are up to date so you can get free stuff just for much. It's a big deal. You just sit there.
Okay, so since you're saying that,
From now,
I'm
until
just
10
doing
o'clock,
that myself now
pass the lock gun.
to make sure that I'm still good. I know I should be, but
If you like gunblades, you got the best.
oh, there's so many people logging into the site now that it's just like, oh, it's not working.
This means that if you watch from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. or however
Oh,
you go, local
shit.
crime will be the Twitch drop. So let's see here. People want drops. Maybe, maybe not. Gunblades go bird. Perfect. Thank you for using them. The site is down. Did we crash the site?
Yeah, you crashed the
Guys,
site, Rebecca.
Guys, stop this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. I want the drop. Yeah. Yeah, good. Only here for drops. Some nuts guy. Great. Awesome. I'm here for it. Alright. Give us drop space, Mom, or we betray you. I guess we'll see how that's going to play out later. But, alright. We got more things to cover, so don't distract me, chat. Please, I have drops.
Only one that can distract you
Probably see these flutes
in the chat is you,
distract me, so,
Rebecca.
It's been a long time coming, but we've been prototyping, making sure the quality is the most sensational it can be, and we're officially launching flutes in our merch store. So if you go, I'm going to send you another website, I hope it doesn't crash, but store.warframe.com is where you can get our flutes. Perhaps the Cooper and Poppers or just Alley, they'll be there on the store. The flutes, they're finally here on the store. They're super cute.
So many people trying to go to the same thing at once.
We
The
also are
game's
working on
crashing.
our next official Warframe
Okay.
statue. Our Volt will be up. You can probably
46.
see it on the site right now. And you can, get a look at Volt if you're a Volt name.
Yo,
Maybe he's your
he should be
starter.
online
Maybe
and-
he wasn't your starter. He's like,
What? No way. The dude who's like always online.
Cost per bottom. This is not for sale. This is not for sale. This is from the Clem costume we did when we used to do these events in real life. So this is just a prop for the studio. Site unavailable. Slow down, Tenno. Well, we're done. Slow down. Live ops. It's not for sale now. Yes, it is. Are they not? Anyway, Dean's going to be using real-time updates. I'm sure of it. You want that gun in your dream? There's ways to do it. They're not legal. All right, we have, oh right, speaking of things, not only merch with our new launch, our fresh launch of the flutes, we also have the Tennocon digital pack stuff. So if you're here and you didn't know that there was a Tennocon 2021 merch pack, this is also available on our store. So this is live, and you can also get the digital pack as well if you want to participate in the Barrow Relay. So all of this sweet stuff, you got our Tennocon 2021 merch design, our t-shirt, you got pins, the lanyard, the charm, badge, it's all there, cool box too. And that's all also on our website. You can check all of these things out. Pick and choose, take a look at what you might want to get if you're a
try to spruce him up.
Because in-game right now on all platforms exists two very important things. There is the Barrow Tennocon.
Okay, my
which means
Twitch is linked.
digital pack. You can go to the digital pack relay. Barrow is there with everything he's ever sold. He'll be waiting for you to change your buckets in. You can get, whatever you want from Barrow. Maybe you want to find a pedestal. It's up to you. But there's also a free one. So if you can't get the digital pack, there is a Tenno live relay. These are both on Earth. So say you're on Nintendo Switch, you can't find the relays, make sure you're going to Earth or, well, you're on Earth, but go to the Earth area, you'll see the relays there. And these are important because at the end of the show tonight during Tenno Live, we have a fun presentation, a little relay event. So you're going to want to be in those, especially when 5 o'clock hits. For now, you can go in there, hang out with your friends, chill, talk to other Tenno, see what you're excited about for the new war that's coming later, and we'll let you hang out in there. But make sure you're there for the Tenno Live Relay event at 5 o'clock Eastern Time, which is like 4 hours and 17 minutes from now. So that's when things really kick off in there. And yeah, that was my reminder for the Tennocon Barrow Relay, so that's good. Oh, we have a hashtag today. Social media is a popular thing, and if you're a Warframe fan, you can use the hashtag Warframe, and tell people that you're watching Tennocon, Tenno Live. I can read your Twitch chat comments. Let's see. They're going really fast, and I don't speak Russian, but I wish I did. But how long do the relays last? They'll be up for all of the Tennocon event, so you can go in there now, or you can wait until 5 p.m. Eastern time. They'll be up, so don't worry about that. So make sure you get in there at least for Tenno Live. And yeah, so we got our social shoutouts. Oh, we have some fun partnerships that are happening. We have lots of little campaigns going. One of the very exciting ones is with Prime Gaming. So if you have your Warframe account connected to Prime Gaming, all year long you can get awesome fashion frame and gear through the Prime Gaming campaign. We have a really fun Redeemer skin launching on July 20th, so make sure you link your Warframe account, activate your Prime Gaming, and level up your fashion frame. The Verve Redeemer skin will be coming soon, and it is
and
again,
done.
Gun blades. We got a Vassal. We got the Redeemer skin. Very popular and important part of the Warframe game that is gun blades. And of course, Tennocon, Tenno
Okay,
Live.
I'm really getting tired of Google trying to keep butting in.
During this segment, because why not? We want to stuff and information, of course. And Omen has given us PCs to give away during Tenno Live. So we have a high-end PC, we have a standard PC, both made by Zydax. We have peripheral bundles, and of course, during Tenno Live, we're going to do Power Flat, which is 100,000 flat. What will you do with it if you win? I look forward to reading your essay on that. It should be on my desk. But lots of giveaways today, and they're going to be super fun. We're going to do one right now. Omen has provided us a PC peripheral bundle giveaways. This is going to have lots of fun odds and ends for your PC setup. And we're going to give it away. The way we give it away is very easy for you. If you're watching on Twitch logged in, you're entered.
I hate that about Amazon Prime.
We're just scrubbing through the usernames. It's totally random. I actually can't. Oh, I can't read it. Marco77.
See, if Amazon Prime would just allow PayPal, I would sign up for it.
UWU.
But it won't.
Marco
So I can't.
UWU
Which sucks.
won the
Okay.
first giveaway of
before
the day. This is the Omen
they got mad at me.
PC gaming bundle. What you need to do,
6 days. He's here for a full week. Usually he's gone like right after Tennocon.
When you're watching, you gotta
120.
tell us your mailing info. We need
Ooh.
to know, where you want us to send this to
That's
physically,
nice.
a phone number as well, so we can make sure that the courier gets it all done. And it's up to you to claim your prize. It's good for us. So, congrats. Let's get a congrats Michelle. Chat's gone into full. Perfect. We're off to a good start. This is very good. Oh no, it's just taken over. That's okay. We also have some fun things in game right now. So there's more to Warframe than just the Switch stream, you know? There's a whole video game
continuity.
attached to the free stuff. You know it. And there's stuff you can get for free, including our Epic Gaming Unreal Tournament skin bundles are back. We actually launched them again on Thursday, but on all platforms. So that means if you're playing on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch, the Unreal Tournament skins are live in alerts, so you can log in, claim them. They're beautiful skins, and if you're on PC, just download the Epic Games Launcher and launch Warframe through that to claim your free bundle.
Pack leader,
They will be there
Morpher
for you for a limited
Transformer.
time, so make sure you grab them. They are incredible skins and a throwback to the Unreal Tournament days, if that's somewhere in your gaming history, that, or I won't say history, that'll make people sound old, somewhere in your gaming skills was Unreal, then I don't want to roast our players, it's too soon for that. That's what kind of, well, they roasted me for that. Alright, so we are very excited to have those skins back, and they look cool, so make sure you grab them. Then, we're going to give you a game announcement here today. Nightwave is something that we run, intermission, season over season, and we have an information bit for you on the current intermission, when it's going to end, and what's coming next. So if you're playing Warframe and you want to get to the end of this current intermission, you have until July 28th to do so. Intermission 3 is ending on July 28th. This means you're just waiting to get those last two Umbral Forma, because you're not quite doing all the challenges. You have this much time to do it. July 28th is when intermission 3 ends.
Prime pressure
and then
point.
we're moving into something called Norris Choice.
130.
This is going to have a couple new things, but generally
Point blank.
it's just a new reward
104.
track to get you through. Of course, like I said, a couple new things, but it's more of a casual Nightwave. We're focusing our development on a couple other big things. Night of
Heavy Trauma.
So we're going to just refresh Nightwave, give it a new Norris Choice season coming up, and you can look forward to that all platforms on August 4th. So that'll be where Nightwave is headed from August 4th for a little bit, and you
Killing
can
grass.
finish the intermission while you can.
140
for those
maxed
last
out.
couple tiers of rewards, and then we're moving into Norris Choice on August 4th all platforms. So this is your Nightwave update for the Tennocon
Strike.
Nightwave update. So there you go. Got some gaming info for you in there.
105.
We have a lot of community things up right now as well. And you can see I'm making my way when I click over this. Our Discord.
Culmination.
Join our community Discord. You can
110.
check it out in the bottom bar. And we're going to be chatting in there throughout the day. When we run those pre-recorded panels, we'll be in there saying our hellos, getting your reactions to some of the stuff we show. So we'll look forward to chatting with you in there. We're doing plenty of giveaways as well, so
113.
make sure you join it. Lots of fun going on in there. And then
Reach.
there's chat. I want to chat with you guys, see what's going on before we move on into our next panel. So, as you know,
Regen.
the new war is what we've been teasing you with, what
Ravage.
kind of live is going to be about tonight. And a lot of what we're doing today is leading up to that. So again, those sound panels and card panels are going to be talking about the new war. And then of course, when we get to that live segment, it's going to be a lot of info on what the dev stream crew and the rest of the EE have been working on. But yeah, I'll take some questions in chat for now. And
200 prime chamber.
oh, yes! We're gonna, you know what? Let's give away some plat too. This is a little bonus prize. It is 2021. It is time to give away some platinum to a lucky viewer. Let's see who it is. The winner is, I can just see the names over the list. Zulu747. Zulu747, congratulations. You have won 2021 platinum.
Damn! 2021 platinum.
We don't need your personal information
Yeah.
this time. We just need your Warframe account. And
That'd be so nice, but
say
it's
you
like-
play on PC. Let us know what your name is on that platform so we can hook you up in that one. D Zach, shout out for getting the
Bow
offer
on
prize
hit multi
there.
shot.
Good. But yes, let's see what's going on in chat.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Tennocon's here.
Non-AOE AOE bows. Does that work on? I gotta find out. Gotta find out.
Should I get a message for the drops? Right. So the way drops work is you'll have to actually claim them. Right now on Twitch, if your account is properly logged, you should see a progress bar.
Okay, that sucks.
Right now, it'll be pointing you towards
Split
the
flights
basketball.
can't go on Alvara's bow.
And if you look, you can see how close you are to earn.
Damn it.
And then all you need to do is hit that claim button, and when you log into Warframe on your platform of choice, you'll have the basketball. You can go run a mission, you know, you can do finishers with it, what have you, and it'll be yours. So just make sure that you're keeping an eye on that claim, making sure your account's all linked up, and you really do have all event up until 10 alive to get the basketball. So right now, if
Network not responding.
don't
No!
have essentially
What do you mean network's not responding?
almost 4 more hours of
It's responding on my
basketball
end.
until we switch to ultimate rhyme mode. So don't I have 1 more minute. Oh no, I have to make sure I covered everything. But yeah, it's really exciting for us to be able to run another digital event for the Tenno. I think, you know, this is our 6th Tennocon. We would have loved to be in person, but obviously the world isn't in a state where it's safe to do that. But we do have it set up here. We're double vaxxed. We're safe to have, you know, just a small handful of devs in the studio.
Now there's too many people here.
Sales have been brisk, my lord, and between you and me, my stock is thinning.
You know,
Might
making
we
a
adventure
Warframe
together
thing pay
for
off
the
with what we're
usual cut?
working with today. And it's really our honor and pleasure to have a community like you to support us through the craziness that this
Snuka
has
Hunter.
brought us. I don't think anyone ever would have expected to, you know, and what? Floof update. Half sold out. There you go. That's
Yeah, it's not responding.
That's a Floof update for you, and I hope that the rest of the day
No.
delights all of you, Tenno. And thank you so much for tuning into the opening remarks, and we'll see you up with a sound panel next. Some fun little dojo bits this week. So,
Damn it.
see you soon, Tenno.
Nothing to your liking?
What do you mean nothing to my liking? I'm trying to buy from you, Barrow. You're not letting me buy you.
Tennocon 2021. To link your Tennocon to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the sync link. Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grenier Gunblade weapon. During Tenno Live, watch for free Loki time. Enjoy Tennocon 2021.
I got deals. Come to my sale. Come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Hey Tenno, I'm Helen. Throughout today's live stream, I will be your host for 10 pre-recorded tours of incredible player dojos. For those of you who might not know, in Warframe, players can team up and form groups called clans. And every clan has a dojo as their home base.
Okay, aptitude
Dojos
is
start
what?
out as blank canvases of rooms for players
Rifle,
to decorate
status
with
chance on
decorated
kill.
rooms. A clan can start with an empty room like this one and fill it up with
Come on.
decorations like the ones shown to make the space completely barren. This clan, for example, created a unique residential area. Or you could take a fully empty space like this one and fill it up with even more decorations to create a grand scale masterpiece.
I gotta leave the relay then.
The
Oh,
two
come
rooms
on.
stop along
Let me
the
out of here.
Brotherhood of Mortem. Right now, I'm in their dungeon factory, and this is our first
God damn it, DE.
tour. I love these huge mechanical structures that have become a
After-
staple in Warframe's dojo decorating community.
After
Sets the
8
standard
years
is the
of Tennocon,
details about
you would think that maybe,
pieces like this
maybe.
plan that hasn't been added to a Gundam yet.
Come on, let me-
Design, You can tell this is a player who really cares about creating efficient machines of war. Now off to the transporter to check out our next room. It's just awesome. Dragons are another staple in Warframe's dojo decorating community. We love the use of the red glow here.
Yeah, too bad Chroma got nerfed so freaking hard.
You want to get to the middle of. It's wonderful, it gives me chills, and the scale of this creation, so appreciated.
That is nice.
This is such a huge and cool structure. And while we admire
Yo, what, do I have to relog?
read for you,
I got booted from the game?
Rebellion says, this dojo of ours is
Are you
built
kidding me?
with all its functions. The designs I've picked for Tennocon 2021 are my favorite decorations, but there are many, many more in our dojo that I follow. It took over a year to complete the rooms I built.
No!
All of my time in work.
Network not responding, why?
Nothing other than that. Thank you
I'm
for sharing your
watching
thoughts on
Twitch.
the Brotherhood of Mortem.
I've got my stream going.
That's clearly your designs. Now let's get ready for our second tour of the day. This next dojo belongs to Circle Guards, a Korean and English-speaking PC clan. Beyond gorgeous art, what makes this dojo so awesome is that architect Adendong has taken great care to make sure that touring this dojo feels like visiting an art exhibit. Each room includes a comment about the piece. You'll find those comments written in both Korean and English. This room's comment is, found underground on Venus, this reactor produces infinite energy. Ice creatures hover around watching you quietly.
God damn it. I'm watching the stream chat and it's saying servers down. What the hell?
Now let's check out the routine. This room's description is left and right, red and blue, light and dark. We all have multiple sides, but don't forget, whatever the face you have is all your own. I just want to appreciate for a moment how carefully placed these decorations are to create that shadow effect. That would have taken some really careful planning and attention to detail. And here's our description. You can go anywhere, just don't miss the time and place. All aboard the last bus to anywhere. There's even a little palmer prepared to join us. It's just beautiful. And we have now boarded the last bus. Let's see if we can find ourselves a seat. I think, yeah, some are definitely taken. This one isn't. Yeah. And with that, Excalibur's ready to go. Thank you for the tour, Circle Guards. Following today's live stream, every Dokkan case will be up on Star Trek for a week, so you can go for a tour yourself. Believe me, there's much more.
That's not my frame, though.
Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink your
Megan Man,
to your Warframe account.
Get with it.
If you have not done so since the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0 back in February 2021. This is very important for receiving drops as well as giving drops as a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I can't even get in. It's just not letting me in. God damn it, D. I was in game and I got kicked.
Don't you recognize me anymore? It's me, Antonio Greco, the voice of Era. Okay, anyway, it's been a rough year, guys, so I want to remind you all to be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves, and keep moving forward. Hope you guys enjoyed Tennocon 2021. Oh, one more thing. I haven't done a haircut literally since the week before last year's Tennocon, so perfect representation of how the last year was.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying, you guys. This is really making for terrible content. If I can't get in, then I'm gonna have to change my stream and go play a game that isn't unresponsive.
Take care, bye-bye.
Welcome to Tennocon 2021. I know that a lot of you have probably lost track of time. That's understandable. Over this last year...
Like, that is bull. I was in game.
But dark times make room for the brightest stars. Never let your shine diminish, for you are the light of tomorrow's stardust.
Hi guys, my name is Ryan Lawson, and I provide the voice for Nigel the Glassmaker and also Boom in Warframe. I hope you guys are having a terminal Tennocon, because you're straight logical, fam. Check, check.
had the craziest dream that I slept through Tennocon. Hi, Tenno. How are you? I'm Keaton Talmadge, but you might know me better as Mother. I hope you have an amazing time at Tennocon. Be bold, be brave, be fearless. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go see what trouble my family is getting into. Farewell, my brother.
Hey Tenno, Kim Ramon here, voice of Kaylee, daughter and Shadi. I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. It's been such a blast getting to know the Warframe community. Definitely an exciting highlight during my year as a hermit. I'm stoked to be invited to participate in Tennocon 2021's Sounds of Warframe. How fortunate are we to still be able to connect virtually when it's not yet safe to do so in person given the current circumstances? But y'all already knew the wonders of the interwebs, connecting with fellow Tenno from around the world through Warframe. So, thanks for all the fish. Be kind to yourself and others. This too shall pass. Keep safe and well.
Hi everybody, my name is Lucas Schuneman, and in lieu of an in-person Tennocon, I wanted to set up a Zoom call.
What is this? What's going on?
Here's saying hello to everybody at Tennocon.
They can go to places. They murdered the two men.
Okay. Did you want to say anything, sir?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
This is working.
We can hear you. Just go ahead and say hi.
Oh, mighty Apollo! Grant me your insights into digital networking.
Mr. Anyo, did you want to say anything?
What? Oh yes, you. I need another drink, please. And remember, I like the blue umbrellas.
Okay, Rictus. Anything you want to add? That's actually really nice. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Bye, everybody.
I need another daiquiri.
Go away.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Tennocon 2021 Sounds of Warframe panel. For the next little while, we are joined from, all over the world, maybe all over London, who knows, we'll find out, by some very special guests to talk about the sounds of Warframe. This means things from the game design sounds, to putting quests together, and of course the music of Warframe. So all this and more, with some special sneak peeks behind the scenes will be covered here, and we're just going to get started. So I am very, very honored to be joined by three wonderful guests today, and I will be hosting it. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I, work on Warframe, do some voice here and there, but I get the pleasure of working with these three talented individuals. Why don't we start off with you, George?
Hi, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director.
I know my info is correct.
Hi, Eric, and I'm the sound designer on Warframe.
Last but not least, from the Backlit Enterprise.
Just watch, it's going to say server not responding.
Some of the music for Warframe.
Indeed, and we'll be talking about that indeed.
Most of the music.
Yep, there it is. Server not responding.
Yeah, interesting, George. You never put my
There's
songs
just
in that I
no
write.
game.
What's with that, George?
Well, I'm waiting. The problem is your rate is just really high, and I haven't found a good way to tell you, but yeah, we can't afford you, man.
You can't afford me. Oh, okay. Well, that's a first. But
Great.
Probably shouldn't put that
This
in,
is
but that's
this is wonderful. DE, like you're really paying attention to your games.
Okay, fair enough. But yes, so for those of us viewing, this is a pre-recorded panel. We're recording safely in advance of Tennocon, just so that we can get you all as much.
Yeah, pre-recorded. So interrupt your damn pre-recording to let us know.
Today, we're going to start with talking about the game design sounds of Warframe. When you're playing on your couch, or if you got your
If it's
headphones
pre-recorded,
on,
there should be people in the office actually fucking well paying attention.
Then we're going to talk about the quests of Warframe. This year we released Call of the Tempestari, and we released the Wave Rider quest. And since we last connected, we released Heart of Deimos, and we released a lot of other things along the way. So we'll take a look at some conversations there when it comes to writing. And then of course the music of Warframe. This year has been very special for Warframe music, and we have a lot more special things to come, especially perhaps in the form of a new war music teaser. So don't go anywhere as we go through all things Sound of Warframe. Our team has been working remotely for the better part of a year and a half now on all things Warframe, and in that time, not only have we released Heart of Deimos, the open world, we've also done everything that 2021 had to offer, from Orphic's Venom, to Sevagoth, to Call of the Tempestari, to 2 Prime trailers, and, you know, Ureli got out there too. And we're also working on what we're going to be showing today at Tennocon. So that's a lot of sound content the team has made. And again, we've done it remotely. So how has that been for you know, adapting to work from home? George, Eric, how's that life going for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's, you know, it's funny. When we're, 15 months into this now. It's March 2020, I guess, that we started to work from home. And I was skeptical at first about how that would go and how, you know, we'd get everything done. But it's worked out really well. I mean, one of the things I think that you'll always miss is the in-person contact, right? And that's a tough thing to replicate. Even if you've got Skype, even if you've got Zoom, you still don't have that contact with other people, which is vitally important. But we make it work, you know. I mean, I think, you know, we've all worked on the game long enough that we all know what needs to be done, and yeah, we're able to make it happen in that sense. So it's been good from that perspective. Just the social interaction is definitely a hard thing to try to get back.
Definitely, I think we all miss our morning hug that
Yes.
we do every morning before we start the day.
Yes.
But yeah, just to add to what George was saying, there's a lot of stuff I think that we're learning too about how to work with each other by working from home. So there are some positive things that are coming out of it, and I think when eventually we do return, we'll be able to take some of that with us back to the office. So,
and you know,
so far, yeah.
Speaking of your imminent return to the office whenever it's safe to do so, I walked into the building today and I noticed the entire back of the building has been renovated to have a custom sound studio. Is this something that you secretly worked on while we were all locked at home?
I'm so excited. I shared a bit, if any of you are on Twitter, I shared a bit probably about 2 years ago now about us tearing it down. Tearing some of the old rooms down to make way for the new sound studio. And then, of course, we started building it just as COVID hit, I think it was like December 2019. They started building it, and we were like, oh, I guess we have to shut it down. But we were able to, in between waves and doing things safely, the construction crew was able to come in and finish it off. And it's pretty much ready to go for us now. So when we're back in the office, we've got, it's about 6 new edit suites, 2 new recording floors, 2 new big control rooms. We put in Dolby Atmos, so really excited. There's a lot of really cool things coming up. And the cool thing is that now we'll move all the cobwebs away because it's just kind of sitting empty, but it'll still feel new, which is awesome, right? I mean, it was completed, I guess, the end of last year, so it's just been sitting empty for like 5 or 6 months, but it's there and it's waiting for us, so excited about that.
Have you actually gone in yet, Eric, or have you only heard legends of this Dolby supported studio?
I have been in once a few weeks back when I was passing by the office just to take a look, and yeah, it's stunning. I think it's going to allow us to really push the envelope with the sound and explore different avenues through recording Foley, things that we weren't able to do as easily as before. So I'm excited. It looks great.
It's not going to look as cool as what Keith has behind him.
I know, I was just going to say Keith's just still like flexing on us. So like he's got all his hardware. I see some engineering mixing boards there. But so you look like you're pretty well equipped, Keith. Does that mean that the work from home angle has actually, or are you even at home? Have I just assumed that you're somewhere you're not?
I'm at home. Yeah, it's a building separate from my house, so it sort of feels like I'm commuting to work. I walk from the house to the studio, but yeah, it's been more of the same, more working from home for me. You know, weirdest year ever, but more of the same. Work from home. Right.
You're equipped to do so that is, you know, fortunate at least. But it's, you know, everything that everyone has been working on, the community has been just ablaze with love and enthusiasm for all the sound team work, all the composing, all the music, and I think they've been quite, I don't want to say spoiled, but a lot of what has come out this year, I think, surprised a lot of the players. I think another full song with lyrics coming and Sleeping in the Cold Below, which we'll talk about when we get to the music part, and, you know, just warframes that vary so much in style. Like, how do you go from Sevagoth, the edgiest warframe you've ever released, to Ureli, who is based on a kawaii magical girl archetype. Like, these things are very different.
Network issue
Yeah, it's
again?
crazy. It's, you know,
If there's going to be one more network issue, then the only thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be switching over. I'll be leaving Warframe game. Still be playing the thing on the background, but yeah.
Yeah, and you go towards something like Sephiroth, which is more kind of cryptic, whispery, creepy sounding. But that's cool, and I think, you know, I think I speak for the rest of the team as well, but I think that's one of the big selling points for all of us to keep working on the game, is that it's constantly something new, it's constantly something exciting. It lets you build your own palette of sound, it lets you build your own career in that sense too, right? So you're always doing something fresh and exciting, so I think that's one of the good things about
155,000 fresh and exciting, so.
Eric, you thought to use any odd vegetables in your palette for sound building? I remember last year you became famous for your brief appearance with the Brussels sprouts, and I'm just curious what garden
let's just
has been pillaged for sound this year.
Well, of course, Brussels sprouts are my go-to. Whenever I design a sound, I always start with the Brussels sprouts. But sometimes, yeah, I've got to use lettuce, and definitely hand-picked from the garden sounds way better than store-bought.
Let's see, let's mute this one. Let's go check out Brozyme.
Limitless possibilities. The bold and stylish. Nissan Kicks.
Source.
Which probably for you feels bad. Luckily, that is a cool problem. 338K in the worker directory. Damn. Ooh.
Okay, I just gotta ask him a question, then I'm going to be changing my stuff over.
Noise suppression got rid of it. Should I crack open the can?
Then you better hope that this relay doesn't crash on you freezer while you're at work.
It's going to. I feel it.
Now I cannot get back in.
Yeah, there's only a couple people here. Only some survived the purge.
Yeah, we get a relevant video for this.
Okay. I'm gonna make a call here. I'm gonna say that most people watching the stream don't even understand what's happening here, really.
Posted a very relevant video for our viewer.
And about 1,000 people left for my relay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, the good news is, while we're here, I'm so glad I recorded that video earlier to put up on the YouTube.
I gotta watch this, I gotta learn. Because it's like... I have to ask.
That's a part, and you can't tell me otherwise. Yeah, this is the sound of the server dying.
Your Roken should have been...
Audio files, so we can leave a very tiny clap like all. Quiet.
Tenno. To a party.
Does the sound bro that being for border? I
There
do
is.
Burge again today. I'm way in there. Man, I need to learn Reaper. Also, hey, for anyone that got... Okay, also, hey, just public service announcement. If you have Audacity downloaded, probably you, like, delete that shit from your PC and download Reaper instead.
When a assist responds in the game, the engine will randomly choose a set of dialogue from one of these four actors.
Audacity got bought, and now they will send all your data to Russia, and also to the cops if they ask. So, Audacity is literally spyware. Delete that shit.
Cool.
Yeah, Audacity is literally a data mining program now. for like government bodies. So yeah, get rid of that shit.
You lucky SOB.
That's exaggerated, but yes, it's not great. Yeah, I am mildly exaggerating, but yes. And you can also get a fork of it. I've heard decent things about called.
Okay, that's it for that. I gotta turn off the display capture. Okay, so if I can't enjoy the Warframe content for Tennocon, I'm gonna start on what I was going to be starting tomorrow or Monday. Okay, I grew up playing one game, okay, and like this was the game that I was playing back in 2012. I remember being a kid. Oh, here, give me a second. I gotta change over my title and such. Okay. I gotta change my stream info and I haven't even been on for an hour. Oh, that sucks. Halo Master Chief Collection. Starting. Okay, yeah, no. So sorry, I had to get this done. I had to get my stream info changed. Okay, gotta make sure that it changed. Good, it did. Okay. So I'm going to go into campaigns. I'm going to start from the beginning. I'm going to go through this game. Right from the beginning. Oh, this is gonna be mean, but I gotta go legendary. I'm sorry, I just do. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. It's gonna be a nightmare. But I mean, man, I completed on my Xbox profile, which is linked to my Master Chief Collection. I have everything completed on the legendary, and if that means I gotta do it again, man. Besides, I've read The Fall of Reach. The Eric Nyland book is fucking amazing. So if you haven't read it, be sure to check it out, okay? Because it details the story about the Master Chief growing up, does a far better job than that Netflix piece of trash that we all got to see from Bungie themselves. Or, well, sorry, not Bungie, 343. No, the Eric Nyland book is awesome. I mean, I love the mission that takes place on Reach while the Covenant are there, while the Chief is still, for all intents and purposes, a rookie when it comes to the Covenant. I mean, he's had a couple of engagements by that point, but there's a mission to retrieve some censored data, and it's just like he goes up against the Hunters, man, and it is just like what happened in Forward Unto Dawn. And I think in the book that was one of his first times taking on Hunters, so then Forward Unto Dawn is him being experienced taking them on.
Contact with Visegrad.
Oh, no, I just realized, shit. You can hear the audio, but I didn't have the game capture going.
And now you're
I am so sorry.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misapplication.
I'm just sitting here freaking chatting about how much I love a game, and I'm sorry, guys.
So that's
there we go.
The 6.
Okay. It is file.
Only the parts of the Covenant lacking.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir? Only thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One. Sir, consider it done. Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out. Lieutenant.
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter. Noble Team's lead. That's Kat, Noble 2, Neil and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6.
Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni censors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear? Got it, sir. Welcome to Reach. Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're going to introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Kat's going to get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colony?
You get a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we've lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels.
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
Come on here already.
Okay. Yo, what? How are the forums for Warframe.com up, but not the game?
Shoot down sensor light, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
Communications outpost.
Making a distress
Oh no! They have!
The missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the block. June, I want your eyes in the sky. So.
48 hours.
Let's go, 6.
Right now there's 87,000 people in game. For all... wait, 114,000. And yeah, no, July, like earlier, last year they had 154,000. $154K on in one day. Okay.
Alright, noble team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Okay, that's a little yeah, like that is a little low. Let's crank it up to 2.5, see if it makes it any better. Let's check out my stuff, make sure everything is the way I like it. Perfect on that end. They're all games. Yes. Audio. Gameplay. Save settings. Okay. I'm sorry, Dave. Now I remember this, man. We don't get any actual contact until after the first bit.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Okay. I don't like the sticky that's got going on right now. How do I set the... Because I remember... At least I thought I remember. Okay. Change weapons. 1, 2. Oh, that is not gonna... No. That is not gonna work out for me. Not at all. No, that won't work out. Okay. Because, like, melee being Q. Nah. Melee needs to be F. Grenade. I'm so switching to mouse 4. Actually, mouse 5 for melee. And then I can use change weapon being Q, change grenades being F. Back. Oh, because it's... Halo 4. What's not bound? Sprint? That's shift. It's always been shift. Oh my god. What's not bound to a key now? Anything else before you really just, you know, like, make it really annoying? There. Save settings. Okay, now my shift isn't working. God damn it, game. I was just running like a second ago. Don't tell me there's no running in this game. You and I both know there is. Are you kidding me? I literally was just running at the start of this level.
Make out any ID?
Negative, but it's military.
So where are all the troopers?
Oh, armor ability was run. That's right, this game.
Noble 3, can you confirm any PX residue here?
Negative, sir.
Bad, maybe.
Can't be. Not on reach.
You have permission to engage, but be selective. You don't need to telegraph a presence. That's a clean kill. Good work.
I love that. Be selective. We don't need to telegraph we're here. I killed 2 birds. That's a clean kill. Good work. Like, oh my god. Seriously. I totally let them know we're here. But I should.
Going quiet. Right behind you.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sinks in the stuff.
Yeah, I got them. Civilians.
On your knees, now! They're not rebels, they're farmers. Look at them.
Ask me what they're doing here.
Hiding, sir.
Neighbors
Neighbors were attacked last night. He heard screams, gunfire, stopped around sunrise. Says something in the fields killed his son.
Something.
Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Yeah, that was the only part of the voice acting that I found to be a little off, was that something in the field killed his son, but there's no emotion behind it.
Noble team, double time.
Going. Sorry, cat. See, they get the unlimited sprint. I got a timer. So mean.
Damn.
Here we go.
Fill me in, Commander. What are you seeing? Over.
We've got military casualties. 2 of the missile troopers.
There they are. Yeah, got him. 2 units. 3 o'clock.
Boss, I see movement outside the structure.
Noble 2, move up to the left.
Cover me!
Contact!
Here we go.
I'm under fire!
Banshees, head up,
Jesus. Okay. That's right, there's explosive payload here. Oh. Up here. Back and around.
Noble leaders, enemy dropships inbound. Falcon, moving to assist.
Damn, dude flew right past my head. I forgot how much fun this game can be.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Contacts. It's the damn Covenant.
Oh, yeah, we are going for it, baby.
Cash, we got a warn Holland. I need you.
Got any more rounds?
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
Copy that, June. We're on.
6, got point.
I miss that music.
I see them. Frag out.
Whoop. Search for cover. Oh! Damn it. You can see the freaking joy on my face though. This, like, I miss this experience. And this is an experience. Okay, I'm going to change one. Okay. Save quit. Yes. Because the checkpoint's done. I want to change one thing about this. I want to put on the one thing. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do this before. I didn't even think about changing my character before. Oh, damn. Where is... They used to have this, like, really kind of... They used to have, like, that neon kind of orange color. They don't have it anymore. That's just not... Bro. So what do you mean locked? Man, I wish the Master Chief Collection would import my stats from freaking the old game days. I had a lot of this stuff unloaded. I should say unloaded. I meant unlocked. Jesus Christ. Oh, 92. No, don't you have the old school Cortana, the one before? Yeah. Jeez. Man. I had all this stuff unlocked before. That... oh, it's gonna be fun to unlock it again, but it's just like, oh, come on. No. Okay, where is the... hell yeah, I'm going for it. I'm crazy. And it gotta do it proper justice, right? Oh wait, that one's supposed to be... no. Should be a what? It's supposed to be yellow for that back part. And this one... that, and like... that. Okay. Challenge hub. Birthday party. Aww. I gotta modify the game so that it's like this. And we're in contingency. No. Oh no, yeah. Because Noble Actual is just the Welcome to Reach. So then, yeah, I gotta do winter contingency from... score, time, no score, competitive time. Legendary, skulls, start. Yeah, that's okay. Because I should be starting from where I got the checkpoint. If not, just slightly before. But I mean, come on, I'm going to make the game much better.
Listen up, noble team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're going to introduce ourselves to whoever took it out.
Yo, is the game up now?
Get me under the hood, Commander.
So why would rebels want to cut off reach from the rest of the colony?
You got a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we just lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels.
13. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Looks like game's up now. Okay, I'm still gonna finish off Halo.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Come on, come on, come on. I know, so let me out. I'm a Spartan, I can survive this drop.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put it down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes in the sky. Sir. Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach. Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Structure point 3-4. Looks clear from this angle.
Okay. No, 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 no! Damn it.
So where are the troopers?
Damn it.
Negative, sir.
Last one, baby.
Can't be. Not on reach.
There's a lot of blood on the ground.
Alright, looks like there's nothing here. Move on.
Smoke at the next junction box.
Circle west and check it out. Help if you have permission to engage. But deselect it. We don't need to telegraph the presence.
Oh, you mean like blowing shit up?
Stand down, Noble 6.
But I thought you wanted me to telegraph my presence.
Good
What?
work.
See? I got a praise.
Noble 6, move into the house.
Going quiet.
Right behind.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sinks in the structure ahead.
On your knees, now! They're not rebels, they're farmers. Look at them.
I'm going ahead.
Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Noble team, double time. Jude, see anything?
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to
Damn it!
Covenant! Contact! Contact! Assist! Here we go.
There are candidates in the base.
Move down to north left.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
That's too hard. Take the left.
Yo, what the? There we go.
I'm going home.
Headed up. Okay. No, I want that. I want the other one. I know there was a needler up here somewhere. One of these mothers had one. Oh, Covenant Carbine. That's what I was getting hit by. This needler carbine weapon.
Global leaders, enemy dropships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
In the air and inbound.
Here I come. Weapons engine.
I forgot just how hard they hit.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Contacts. The damn Covenant. Cheer up. His whole battle was turned into a quick fight.
Okay, got my grenades.
Cat, we got one home. I need you to lay outpost now.
Yo!
I'm showing more activity to the east.
Copy that, June. We're on. 6, we got
That was fucking brute cannon shots. Or if I remember correctly, there should be something at the end of this thing. Like a visual Easter egg or something, if I remember correctly. Yo, I know what I should do. I should just haul out my goddamn freaking... Okay. Finish this mission, or don't. Get back into Tennocon? Well, it's 11:57 for me. Okay, so like... Contact, contact, contact! Jesus Christ. Gotta get a new gun. I'm stuck rocking the pistol. Oh, no way. We got sent all the way back here? What? Damn it. Oh! Shit. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna save quit there. I'm gonna go back over to Warframe. Burn. That was probably sitting over top of everything. Oh, seriously, wow. Okay. Let's try logging back into Warframe. See if we can get this going. If we can, good. If we can't, I'm gonna be unhappy. I'm gonna be very unhappy. So, come on, game. Dashboard, do. Copy that. Get stream info. Paste that. Paste that. And Warframe. Done. Play. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Now the application isn't working. This is pissing me off. I'm gonna rage. Okay, let's turn the audio back on. Oh, it's Pablo.
My achievements.
Eric.
Hello.
Eric better leave better.
Oh, are they answering questions now?
We have a lot of submitted questions to go through. There are over 400 submitted questions from you, creators, players, everyone out there. We had to, parse through them and pick out some that we can ask our
I'm so hoping they answer my question, man. I asked a very simple one. I love the...
is for embedded. And this comes to us from Dem Guys, though, on a PC. The name's great. And they would like to know, where do you get inspiration when designing a Warframe? What is the process like?
Well, we're going to show you to or not there.
Dean's got it on standby.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I haven't been
Better not give me a network error. Let me in. Oh, come on! Everybody else is able to get in. Why not me?
Based the name off of the French military fertilizer trees, the Bastion, the Trestra, the Vauban.
Oh, nailed it.
So, anyway, so we took that engineering idea, and I don't really like an old knight armor.
Come on!
Style, senior, we started the process. Pulling from like all the references to helmets and armor and stuff, and then you see the chest area there, and that was kind of pumping, yeah, maybe keep coming out like the season, so as it went on, we started to refine. In the previous season, there was a little bit of conflict with that, and that's fine. Started finding some images and the character was that you're going to learn from anyway, started refining this drawing based on what we're in boom, final, just like that, done. No, it took a little while to finalize it, colors, and then a little bit of vacuum yeah.
It won't let me in now.
Really happy how it turned out, and it's modeled by the
Master.
yeah, and he did a great job. We went back and forth with some of the little details. After that, we packaged it while we animates and kind of pulls from a lot of the same aesthetic from armor itself. So I wanted to spin, it works like this in the game. Anyway, it was really fun. And then the final thing is pull from all the final art. That's what it looks like.
It's literally trained like...
Yeah, basically. And like I said, the nice song fantasy.
What they're actually called.
It's not my fucking info, bitch.
And nobody wants to use your money for Kamala. They would make people unreasonable. Unappreciated.
18 months. That's like 2 night waves.
Yeah, it's only gonna go up. Whatever kind of life wait. Pull things in and then hit them in a very solid forward mechanic. Turns out.
DE man, DE.
Careless thing isn't supporting me. It's infinite energy stolen gas bombs now.
Yo, my fucking Twitch app died.
Oh, you should have let him go for this. Who said no? I would have liked that much better right there. Should have said yes.
Here's to some nice stuff.
This is a fire idea, Eric. Eric, you fucking nailed it.
Yeah, anyway, so as you can see here,
Okay.
I don't have any other ones.
it's fine here.
Alright, I'll go on this question. Concept of warfare. Rejection.
Halo, the Master Chief Warframe. Welcome to the fight.
To lead the warframe, decide what they want to do, and there's not a lot of roadblocks on the way. But I do have so I have like a little folder with, I don't know, 10, 12 different warframe designs that I made through the years. I'm just kind of sitting there. Some is not very rejected, some I'm sort of postponing. Maybe I'll make them someday, maybe I won't. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
So, in case I make them, I don't want to tell you.
I'll keep going back to Warframe as the day goes on, but it's like, if it ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna
I
work.
have one for based on the fates. Probably more line or something like that. I've already experienced it. So they're like
Got him. Contact, contact. Southeast wing. Oh. Sometimes a jump is a good idea. That's right, bitch. I gotta run back and grab a weapon. Nope, that's just a blood pool. Still weapons on the ground though, thankfully. I'm gonna find some ammo.
There's always something.
2022 year of the hot Sorry? Oh, another reminder, hot off the press from the board. We are continuing to work on the servers. Obviously, this is a live segment, meaning we can see chat.
Commander, see more hostile activity.
Still actively working on it.
Where's his gun?
Obviously, we appreciate everyone being excited. They want to log in, they want to get the drops. We'll have it all taken care of. We're still servers.
Oh, storm rifle.
Go for it, get.
Come on, George. Keep up, man. I got the driver's seat. Now, George, get in. Come on, Carter. Damn, I forgot just how slippery this... Oh, come on.
So I'm Rebel Dawn, so I play the Maestro, which is generally, I'll kind of start with like a brainstorm, I'll look through the documentation or I'll share the kind of core of the characters about, and then I'll use that to things adjacent to that I can actually pull from as kind of motion. So,
Get in.
For example, Harlequin, the drops for Mirage, Harlequin. It was like, okay, what kind of sources do I look at?
I forgot your mouse was what controls driving.
Ballet, anything, I wanted it to be kind of like sophisticated, but so when I kind of have that, I can kind of start looking at different YouTube videos.
I really want to know what the hell she is doing.
Find something I really
Like, don't.
Professional doing something I can do, like, fortunately guys, I have to spoil
I got
the
a
magic
freaking
trick.
family
I don't
member
know
that
how
is
to do
acting like an
magic
idiot.
tricks, and then I feel that, you know, I can find some reference to someone else doing something really cool, and I can use that to make something really cool. So one of my options is to find someone else doing something cool and use that. Or another thing I'll do is just
Covenant forces. The Covenant is
find
on
the
reach.
opportunities, and then I'll just stick a camera on and run through a bunch of different things, returning posts.
Come on, this is not cool.
Certain things, some magic will happen, and it's being good animator is building on that skill.
Come on!
Idea building process.
Motherfucker!
Move your body enough times that you find some magic in there somewhere and identify it.
Charlie 6, anyone ready? We're attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on reach. The Covenant is on reach.
Oh, come on!
That was mostly done.
Goddamn motherfucking goddamn St. Lily! Screw off with your shit!
The Covenant is on reach. The Covenant is on reach.
Let's move. We gotta find the source of that suspense. Don't be suspense. Don't be have more important things to do than round up stories.
It's definitely a skill. It takes time, but like if you practice it like anything, you can get good at it.
I'm seeing multiple friendly forces under attack. South of your position. Over.
Not inspiring, but I generally find I get my best work drawing camera myself with some very clear idea in mind and something magic. With cinematics, it's a little bit different because I'm not kind of trying to hit so many like specific versions and attitudes. It's more about figuring out who they are as a person and their character and what their emotional state is, and then I try and get into that emotional state and run through the beats, and then again it's me in front of the camera going through those beats, and then I play it back and I go through and I delete the worst ones and that's the best one, and if that has some
Thank you, George, for the lift up.
excited to work on it, then that's when I start to love that. Speaking of creative processes, our next question for everyone is from Yuri on PC, and they ask, what is the creative process from draft to final when creating a story quest for Warframe? What are you looking for when creating a new quest? So from the angle of a new quest, we're going to go to
The things you can hear from right here, man.
Yeah, we're not too involved in some of the story quests as far as like the story design. But like I think for when we get new ideas and quest ideas.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon.
Ordnance downstairs.
What we usually do, like our process is now we start.
One in here. Go check everything out. Yo, health pack, good.
Piling that together and then start creating some high-level machines to put on the remote and see.
I gotta say, the best HUD I ever had,
That's kind of
ODST. Because LiDAR marks and tracks shit for you. Better than what they did here. Oh. Hell yeah, I gotta have the shotgun, man. Dude, just look at the smile on my face.
up here.
Yo, it said ordnance was down here. Where's the ordnance? I don't see jack shit. Oh. Hell yeah.
It's a Sparty.
Battle rifle. Actually, I think it's the DMR.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Whoa. Yeah. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that shit. Oh. Motherfucker. Come on.
Stand your ground.
Noble leaders, be advised. I have visual on inbound Covenant dropships.
Evac transport, keep your distance. 6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
Okay, he's gonna be coming over the ridge. So if I just wanna run.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
And I'm just gonna stay at the bottom here. Where like nobody really knows that I'm here. Nope. Oop, shit. Somebody's mad at me. I got nothing. I got no grenades. I got no ammo. And 2 fucking elites. Cool. Gotta get away from that for a second. Whew. Damn. I think this is Resident Evil 4. I'm just gonna bash some crates. Oh, come on! You know this is your fault, D. It's all your fault. That was bullshit. Did you see that? He wasn't even fucking well.
Need a better angle. Going home.
You bird! Oh, you fucking stupid ass ostrich! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill that fucking bird. I'm gonna blast it in the fucking. Oh!
Affirmative. Transport inbound.
6-2, let's go.
In a minute. I need ammo first. Don't care what you say. Bite me. We just got our ass handed to us. You all were dead. So forgive me, but no! Won't even give me the gun. Well, come on, I'm in.
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Doors locked. Mechanism's been flash fused.
Can you beat it?
I dial up my torch, cut the way through. Gonna take some time.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
Target's in sight.
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, brace over.
Come on, let me out. Running, running. Ah! Motherfucker! Shit! Come here. Come here, big boy. Wanna kiss me? You wanna kiss me? I kind of trapped here. Haha, bitch! Come on! I can still fucking kill you from in here! Go ahead, get up, peek. Oh, you're smart, eh? You're a smart little alien. Oh, shit. No! Come on, shield, 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 shield. I'm never gonna get past them now. Whew. Okay. Shit though. Come on, little alien, come and get me. Is he gonna fire at me? Nope, not me. Now it's firing at me! Shit, shit, shit. Whoa. Oh, damn. Yo, George, what are you doing out there?
We need to find the control room.
Okay, now we're gonna find...
Emil, post here. If we force any hostiles, they're yours. Alright, let's do this.
George is just standing outside. He's like, I got this. I got the gun. Yeah. Shit, this is where we encountered that fucking elite.
Number 6, search.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think
Where's that girl? Where's the girl, man?
selling battle comes.
Alright, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Damn. Plasma damage.
Found something.
I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
That's why I gave it to you.
Come on.
There she is.
It's alright. We're not gonna hurt you. George, I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
It's
over! We've been engaged! Bad guy coming out!
4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5,
6, clear the hole. Please tell me you did not get rid of my gun to give me this. Ah! Come on! That was one of the things I never enjoyed about the game. Fuck off with your crap. There we go.
Just like that. Don't let up.
Oh, I'm not, are you? Dude, George, I was in perfect cover and then you fucking well booted me out? Little prick. Yeah, of course there are. 2 invisible. I remember that.
Take enemy fire!
How does that just perfectly navigate barrels? Shit, sword dude. Come on! Fuck yeah! Not like it means much on Legendary. You're just as easily killed! If not more so. See?
There's more. Flush them out. I'll got you covered.
I hear him, I don't see him yet. Double shield! This is why the shotgun is here, baby! Because sword versus shotgun, we all know what wins.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, get back.
Glad I could play decoy for you. BR. What's this, the Stormbolter? Now I lose my gun again. Okay, I'm going to try relogging on Warframe while I'm still in Master Chief Collection. Let's see if I can't do something here. If Warframe's up, I'll switch. If not, well then, it is what it is. Okay. Pause this and let's try playing Warframe. If it doesn't work once, then I just quit and come back over to Halo. Come back over to the OG Warframe. So let's face it, Master Chief was a Warframe before Warframe created. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Save quit. But did I stop? Yep. Okay, and just 10 seconds here, chat. So I can re-enable my Warframe. There we go, and it should be live in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, and then let's just unmute Tennocon.
Alright, another question for Pablo. Is there the more technical questions?
I don't know if my question was answered because I stopped listening, sadly.
Their question is, are there any plans to rework certain types of missions, namely defense and mobile defense, to be less stay put and more challenging or interesting? Pablo?
So, you know, in general, my tendency is to say there's not a lot of gain from reworking some of those. A basic mission, even if it's something that doesn't require you to be paying attention to a lot of objectives, it's actually very good because it kind of changes the pacing. If you're doing a defense, there's not that much to be worrying about versus if you're doing a disruption, right? So it's good that different missions will require different amounts of attention. It's also very good when you're starting in the game so that you're not like fully overwhelmed, because at that point you're also kind of overwhelmed by so many other things. So I think as a designer, it's much better to think like, okay, let's create the new, I don't know, nuclear defense, or something. Make a new game mode that is more elaborate. That's more interesting to me than going and changing the old one, because that's the design part. Then there's also the live service game part, which is
drop that, then I can definitely throw on more armor.
A lot of people are going to be angry. You know, some people are going to be, a lot of people are going to be happy, a lot of people are going to be angry,
like that.
Some people are going to care. So, you know, why go into the whole getting people angry? Better to make a new one, and it's like, hey, we have new stuff, versus, hey, we took away that other thing you liked, and now we changed it to this other thing, right? So, I think it works better to just basically keep adding on top. Which, if you look at the history of Warframe, is very much kind of a policy.
Alright, we have 5 minutes left in our Q&A segment, so I'm going to try and fly through these as quick as possible. But first we're going to do a video question for Pablo. This one is from TVG Karu. Let's play.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, we've done several 2.0s and
Arcane
things
Grace.
like that. It definitely depends on the feature, right? Like, for us, like, high priority comes from, like we call it, preserving your investment, right? Like, any time that you spend in the game, earning a mod or, you know, doing something, we want to make sure that you never feel like you're going to lose it, right? So, that's kind of our priority. So if we decide to work, for example, if we decide to work modding, it will be kind of a nightmare.
It's the one that gives me armor.
I don't even know how many we have right now.
I know there's one arcane that gives you armor.
But we have to do them, then we have to look at, okay, what does the player have? What happens if we remove this?
There we go, undamaged.
Some people don't even care that much about. But, you know,
okay.
We remove it, we gotta compensate that. It's like a law, it's very touchy there. So you gotta make sure that if we're doing it, it is for a very good reason. So, would we ever consider? Absolutely, we've done it a bunch of times, but it is something to be taken with caution.
Very much caution. Alright, we're going to go to a question for Elise. This is from Otark _ Diary of BC. Sorry, I butchered everything. They've asked, what would be your personal top 3 antiquated designs?
Join Pursuit.
Perfect. Or mechanics in your respective departments that need some love?
Well, I'm going to go with 3 because that sounds like it's going to take a lot of time. But one of the things I had a lot of common thought
Galvanized chamber.
And I think it would be really cool to have a couple of movesets we could do, like a normal, a heavy, and a light, so that when
so that's 10 points that I can do.
And Rhino could have a heavier walk.
It's half and it has me for 5, so yeah, that's 10.
And then you have a lighter default walk and run. And unfortunately, that's a lot of extra animation, a lot of extra form and code and stuff, so I don't know if it's feasible, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
On board. We have a question for everyone, and this is from Elmet Neuter on PC. They've asked, can we gather the power of this live panel under the expertise of Elise to produce a motorbike type of vehicle for our warframes? Skaters are cool, but a K racer would be even cooler. Eric, what do you think?
Yes. Motorbikes would be amazing. From like a big cruiser, like a Harley Fat Boy, or to insane sport bike, or a Premier bike, or like Oregon speed bike.
Whoa, at least that's my favorite part of Cyberpunk was riding around on a motorbike. They had some network and beautiful. We get anything close to that. I would be down, and I'm also very grateful for shooting weapons for that.
I'm also available for the concept for that.
Okay, and the animations. Okay, Pablo, game design, motorbike.
What I would add for sure is Devil May Cry 5. You're riding your bike, you jump off, and you just start beating people up with your bike. Yeah, that works immediately.
Wait, what?
Alright, I won't go out of order so Dean doesn't kill me, so we are going to do one more question because we are unfortunately out of time. I apologize. This one is for Eric Vedder, and it is from Queen Miss Rule. And then he said, good afternoon, Tenno. My question is for Eric. What is your favorite skateboard?
I used to skateboard, which I just got a little bigger. It's hard to skateboard now, but the kickflip was probably the best one. And then I kind of transitioned that into the no flip, so that's kind of my favorite trick.
Everything you just said, I have no idea what it is. Alright, unfortunately, we're out of time for this panel. I had a lot more questions, and I appreciate you guys writing and thinking of answers for these, and of course being here. Crazy times these are. We got double vaccinated in the office. Pablo is safe at home. Pablo, thank you so much for joining us remotely. Anything you'd like to say? Departing words? Yes.
Okay, I'm on.
Inspires me every day. Oh God, we can't say that. That's alright. Elise, go ahead. Thank you so much to my team that inspires me every day.
Okay, now I can go up.
Pablo, what do you got?
Just want to say a pleasure being here with you, and all the 10 will be attentive for what's
That's
coming there.
65.5% chance multi-shot on kill. It goes up for 20 seconds.
Yeah, this has been awesome. Thanks for having me. I'd love to do this again. And I can't wait for
Stacks up to 5 times, so
A very exciting day planned, so don't
that
go
will
anywhere.
definitely give the
Thanks so
split
much for
chamber a
joining
run
us.
for its money.
See you online. Bye everyone.
Bye everyone.
And I'm just out of endo, so I can't get any more for that.
Is linked to your
Sadly.
Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching Tennocon 2021. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the sync link to link. Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grenier Gunblade weapon. During Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime. Enjoy Tennocon 2021.
I got deals. Come do my sale. Come do my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Bajia Hao. This next dojo is home to Tenno and Warframe's simplified Chinese community on PC. Introducing White Gull. They made this city from scratch. Let's get a closer look at that Ferris wheel.
P97, blast
to appreciate
corrosive.
how carefully they used note beacons for all that text and all these light up decorations. It was beautiful.
And prime pressure point is sitting at what? Oh, it's 13! Okay, I can easily fix that.
In this room, I love
I mean
the
easily.
effect
Just do this.
of having lights in
And
her hands.
that.
She looks
There we
so
go.
grand and powerful. They completely filled this room top to bottom and made it fit for royalty. They love the way they used the boats. Such cool detailing with the gold. Feel like I'm in the mountains for yet another vacation spot. Scalberg does not want to leave these places, I tell you.
Naramon, no.
Thank you, White Golf Clan. White Golf Shizu.
See.
Now let's take a look at PlayStation Clan Progeny.
Is that Rebecca?
Shadow art is another one of those aspects of dojo decorating that's become kind of a staple, and they have some beautiful pieces on display here. Aquatic, Jurassic.
Yeah, I'll convert one. Yes. So I can get this up.
Decorations need to be placed very carefully to achieve these. There's no preset
Yes.
shadow art decoration in Warframe. It's
Activate
all
Zeneric.
creativity that made these happen.
Because you all know what I'm going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to the index.
It has a lot of fun little details and stores that they've created. One of my favorites being the sake bar, where they created more beautiful shadow art to give it some life in the city. Naturally, Carlos's vaults, very well guarded, I'm certain.
I am sitting on public, I think. Pretty sure.
Thank
Should
you for
be.
sharing your dojo with us, Progeny.
Yes.
There are just 4 dojos left on our tour, Tenno. I'll catch you in the next one.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly
Ah.
reminder to relink.
Just when I need the chat. I need to ask.
If you have not done so since the launch of Quick Drops 2.0 back in February 2021. This is very important for receiving drops as well as giving drops as a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Bring up the map.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on?
Yeah, there's
That's
usually a
incredible.
sale going on, Darvo, but your sales are just like, eh. They're hit or miss for me.
Welcome, Tenno, to the Art of Warframe, a pre-recorded channel for Tennocon, and another year of talking to our talented panelists. My name is Danielle. I am a community manager. I am joined by Jeff, Keith, and Kaz, 3 members of the Digital Extremes art team, in which there are many, many, many wonderful artists. And why don't we get started with some introductions?
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm the art director on Warframe. Nice to see you guys again. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a minute. We did this last time.
Hi, I am Kaz. I'm the weapons team lead.
Hi, I'm Keith Thompson. I'm a concept designer. I've been helping out on Warframe since day one, and it's been about a year since the last Tennocon since I've seen everyone. And hi, Warframe players. It's good to be here.
Awesome.
And this year's art panel is a bit of a trip down memory lane, or as we're calling it, Quest to New War.
Or see how much Jeff forgets.
Or see how much we all forget. So years and years and years of quests. We will be giving some context around those quests, and of course, I do have to give a spoiler warning, but maybe you want to stick around and watch anyways, see some cool concept art, see what you have in store for you if you are going down the quest line towards the new war. So we'll start with that, and then we
So
will...
this is like basically an open discussion on all quests that we've done up
Yes.
to this point?
Yes,
and
Jeff, you've
everything
done
that it entails?
You've done all of them, right? You've checked all the boxes?
As far as I know. See if there's any surprises in here.
There will be a quiz at the end of the panel, just in case you didn't know. But we will also move into another section to be continued, which for our Codex aficionados out there, that may ring some bells.
And then we'll top it all off with some reveals, maybe a deluxe game here and there, and I guess we should get started with our quest to the new war, which starts with Nata. So we get to learn a little bit more about the Lotus, or as we learned, she was formerly known as Nata, a sentient mimic that was, ordered to destroy the Tenno back in the Old War. But as I understand it, this is really the only early Lotus concept we have.
Yeah, we actually never did like a full concept exploration for the Lotus. It was really just a function of when Warframe first shipped as a
how much for my shield did I lose? 16%?
That we just needed a voice to speak to the players, and we knew we wanted to do Lotus, and Minky just had some ideas in his head and kind of solidified it around this transmission portrait, and it's been canon ever since.
Canon ever since. Yep. Our beloved mother figure to the Tenno.
That's right.
Mom, of course. And in this quest, as you know, the Lotus sends us to check out what's happening on Uranus, where Tilvor is kind of like rummaging around where he shouldn't be. Lo and behold, Tilvor is looking at some old war wreckage, or rather an old war tomb. So we have a concept here of that specific, it might be a familiar looking figure in the depths here.
And speaking of, I honestly forgot that was the progression that we did, that we kind of dropped the seeds and dropped the breadcrumbs for this stuff through that tile set.
It just so happens that, like you said, the breadcrumbs, Tilvor accidentally ends up waking Hunhow, who we see, who is Nata's father. And he's just a little upset that Nata has not fulfilled her orders of destroying the Tenno. And that's where we move into
Do I have it or not?
Dream, which we see Hunhow here looming over Stalker in the intro cinematic. And I guess a big point to bring up here about the second dream is that this was launched in 2015.
Come on.
And it was our first ever.
It keeps dropping them so far away from me. It's just like.
So a pretty big project, I imagine, at the time.
Yeah, this is still probably one of my favorite memories, like working on Warframe, because it was right at that cusp where we were nervous to do this. The game kind of was picking up steam and finding enough of an audience where players were getting genuinely interested in the world and the lore, and we thought we were taking a really big risk. We're like, I don't know, is this what people come to this game for? Let's try and build on the lore, and I still remember the kind of the reaction we got to it and the connection to the game.
We're not seeing any annual corp.
Feedback, sensitive professional feedback we've had from the players.
I mean, Kaz, you were a player, you were a Tenno before you ended up working with us on the E team, so you were actually, as I understand it, you played through the second dream as a player, right? So you got to kind of live out those moments and those reactions that we had, and we'll get through the couple more slides here where we have those big reveal moments that happen. But how was that for you, kind of experiencing that as a player?
Yeah, so whenever I play quests for Warframe, I always have my headset on, my room is dark, my door is closed, there's no interruptions, I play it at night, everything is set up to enjoy it, because there's so much to enjoy in all of these things, and especially with the second dream. I was crying through most of it, as probably most people do, but I also had that bug where the Warframe is carrying the operator like a gun.
Heartbreaking.
I remember I was in an emotional moment, but then I just had to bust out laughing, and it was the weirdest thing.
But in hindsight, it's part of Warframe's charm, maybe.
Yes. The Tennocon program was started around this time, and after the quest, and my first item was added to the game, and it's just the most surreal feeling to have the helmet on a Warframe walk up to my operator and present my art to myself in another video game.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Very cool.
And I do want to talk about this piece. So, in the intro cinematic to the second dream, we do see Hunhow talking to Stalker, but how did Hunhow become Hunhow? Did it start with this fungi, organic sentient that I'm seeing here?
There's a whole sort of set of different sentients that I was kind of initially exploring, which are very different from where we went. And a lot of their technology and their ships and their architecture were using this kind of language. And then I started to kind of mix them a little bit, and then I think the technology of them took over, kind of permeated everything else, a bit like a fungus, I guess. And then it kind of evolved from there. So I think
90.
year this was way back before the sentient existed.
This was definitely even before Second Dream, and I think, like, I know, like, you and Minky, my friend, this is just one of a batch. I think there is there's a whole like.
Come on, Marion Space, stay here.
Huge evolution of exploration.
Stay with us, man.
And I think even this was kind of pretty close to where Hun House settled, like when it was starting to feel good with the shape and the proportions.
Yeah, that's kind of, you can kind of see that shape familiarity in what ultimately ended up being Hun Hao and kind of the sentient form that we know now. And then I guess we kind of see that also translated in the weaponry. So the war being a very important key weapon in the Second Dream, it is the melee weapon that Hun Hao gives to Stalker. He equips him with it, he kind of like manifests himself in it to give him orders to essentially destroy the Tenno, do his bidding, find the moon in the sky, as he likes to call it. But
the
yeah,
moon in the
this
sky.
became a very popular melee weapon. Was it the first of its kind in this sentient style and very large broadsword?
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. And I think the cool thing about it was it was the emotional connection to the quest, and it was a really cool opportunity to put a weapon as a quest reward that you kind of had the story-based experience with. You know, like the full version was the one that the Stalker was given for his personal weapon and as a conduit for Hun Hao to speak to him. And then the Broken War was again kind of a result of what happens in the climax.
And Kaz, as a player at the time, were you stoked to get yourself this big sentient weapon? Because I know a lot of players were like, "Oh my god, this is crazy! We love big swords in Warframe," so this like hit the mark for a lot of people.
Yeah, and all the glowies on it too.
Love our glowies, love our
and
energies.
At the hilts, the little tail, the little shrimp tail, that's like kind of like a minky. You really like to kind of give the sentients that little organic flair at the end. A lot of them, if you'll
where'd the fucking coin go?
Curly tail.
It's kind of like a tongue or something.
Yeah.
Like there's a whole face on the bottom. You've got the two eyes and the curly tongue there.
And then,
Where'd it go?
I mentioned, Hun Hao recruits.
I heard that little freaking thing, but it's
find
seeing
where
it
the
that's the
Tenno
problem.
are, and as we go through the quest ourselves, we find where they are. They're in these reservoirs on Lua. Here we have one out of the 3 big reveals that happen in this quest. There's lots of things that happen in this quest, and one of them being the operator exiting the reservoir pod at this moment. So
yeah, this was I remember this was my favorite parts to work on the quest. And when we were kind of thinking about these pods,
37.
We wanted to call back to have that Awoken feel to it, and we really wanted the inspiration of how they come out and kind of blossom like a flower to show the connection to the Lotus and what her role was with them. So I think it was really successful.
yeah, there is that moment of kind of like you're scratching your head a bit, wondering what creature just suddenly dropped out of these pods.
Very elegant reveal, and then we just spilled them on the floor.
Here you go. Just you waited years for this reveal. Here's the operators. And then we have our second big reveal, which ended up being you actually saved the Lotus. So this occurs, of course, near the end, or at the end, rather, of the quest. And the Lotus scoops us up, and she proceeds to take us to her transference chair. So we see some concept here of what her full suit actually what we were planning on what her suit was going to look like.
No, this came about because we needed to show her. Like we needed to have her in the scene, and she only existed as a portrait. So that's where Mickey kind of did this was the first time this form was.
And if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, but the dress form on the left-hand side there, was that kind of like a paint over for a cosplayer? I think there was like a cosplay request,
I think you're right. Yeah.
I don't actually think we had art of the Lotus, because at that point, like you said, it was just a transmission of just what we saw at the beginning.
Are they keen for us?
Face.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we couldn't put it in the game because it was a bit too restrictive for for the walk cycle at the time. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Just too much fabric in the way of walking. You don't want to trip while you're holding an operator. It's just they've been through enough already.
Exactly. It's been dumped on the floor a few times.
And as I mentioned, Lotus, she walks, she drops us off in our transference chair. But this room in particular is now a very important room for our players. It's where the operators reside. It's where you work on your focus tools, and
this room. There was years where you couldn't access it as well.
Right, yeah, the doors were locked and everyone was wondering what's behind the doors, and it was a transformation.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny how we put character creation, funny in hindsight, 100 hours into the game back then. We made it quicker now. But weirdly, it's kind of like this recipe that you couldn't, I don't think you could redo it again. We got lucky that we had this kind of dedicated player base who were already established and just kind of yearning for this kind of lore expansion. But it just worked out. It kind of worked out that it was this really long tutorial, and you kind of got the reveal. And then we had to create this one to function to that relationship with what the operator is, and this kind of symbiotic relationship.
So the Zimmerman suit mask is pulled away, and you get to start customizing your operator. So here's what I assume are the very early works of the operator.
It's hilarious. I remember this. It's really funny that I remember when Steve and I were talking to Minky about the idea of the second dream and the reveal. He was skeptical. He was very skeptical about putting kids in the game, and he's like, I don't know. And he's like, fine, I'll give it He was totally game to try it out and convince us of the skepticism by making it really cool. Consequence for the kids. It kind of solidified it for us when he did this.
Yeah, it was one of those things where what was kind of nice about the operators in the Warframe, you sort of start almost as your adult self, and then you almost introduce yourself as a youth. So it's kind of interesting, depending on where you are in your life, you might identify a bit more or less. And yet it's kind of part of a piece of the name. So it's kind of nice to have that simultaneously that they can same space and time within the game world.
And Lotus at the end of the second stream says, and I quote, and I can't quote it properly, Rev, I'm sorry, I can't do the Lotus voice, but she says, now we fight on two fronts, my child, the war without and the war within. So
now
we hop into this next quest. Where, now that the operators have been revealed in the second dream,
fun memories,
we
man.
go down a little bit of this rabbit hole of their origins, their backstories, and what makes the Tenno in this quest. Teshin kind of becomes the central agent in this story. Not by choice, mind you, but here he is in all of his robe, large hat, glory.
So he kind of existed in that realm, and he had a bit of like a backstory for that. He was sort of broken. And it was really good when we were kind of going into the sort of the war within. For him to be a bit of a conflicting voice to what the Lotus represented the kids. He wanted to kind of cast some doubt on the past and kind of what the operative's role. And we used him to explore the kind of theme around the war within was for the operators.
He has a bit of a father figure to play too, like Lotus' mother, and then he's a bit of a kind of slightly absent father.
He shows up again.
But actually, Kaz, I was curious, you kind of mentioned the father figure a little bit here. Were you, as a player, when you came into this, were you like, oh, Teshin, what happened, man? What's going on? Was there a little bit of a disappointment moment in Teshin?
I just remember being so impressed with his voice, I just wanted him to keep talking.
You're like, I don't care what you have to say, if it's going to be disappointing or not, just keep talking.
I do remember, liking that he was casting doubt on everything, though, because as a player, I was seeing the cracks starting to form in the Lotus's story, and all of that lead up to it kind of prepared me to want to see something that goes against what Lotus has been doing the whole time. Yeah, that was definitely a community sentiment. I think this was definitely the quest that kind of like created a little bit of a rift there with our personal relationship with Lotus. So we do enter this mountain path where this art is absolutely gorgeous.
It really comes alive in game too. Like it has so much vitality. So it's always tricky to carry through vitality from the artwork into the final product. But this one, it's almost like it got distilled with it, increased. That's been.
Yeah, they did a great job implementing a game, and I think this was probably one of the first, this is where we were really starting to kind of build on the seeds of the European influence to the past. And yeah, it kind of worked out really well with that little temple that you're pushing into.
But from here, we attempt to use our operator powers on this Ayatan, and it doesn't work out so well. Actually, we end up falling into a lovely pile of bones at the bottom of this pit, where we are met with the Golden Maw, or more popularly known in the community as the Ravenous Maw.
Yeah, I figured we were going to do that. Nobody sticks around.
Yeah, so this was a function of, we wanted to, like, in the context of the quest, this was to kind of put the player through some trials, so they could
5,250,000. Wait, what? 5 million now? I was at 4 million and something. Now I'm at 5 mil.
He was exploring these. You notice the 4-legged kind of look. A lot of Warframe, because the content moves so fast. We like to share skeleton.
Okay, it's getting way too hot in here.
So those kind of like quadruped-looking ones were him taking an existing skeleton and kind of seeing how far he can push it. And there's really great stuff, but ultimately I think with the timeline we have,
it's like that's going to add some noise, but can't be helped.
It's going to be a bit more achievable.
I mean, when your mouse hand gets too hot and sweaty, I think you all know it's just not worth it.
As we're moving through these trials and we're getting our powers back, we have these snapshots
Gotta plug in my phone.
Time on the Zeraman 10-0 ship, and some very dramatic moments of this kind of flashbacks of the incident, and here we actually have a concept of the ship itself.
Yeah, so in that quest we were using those moments to give the player some insight into what happened on the ship, to the origin of the Tenno and the powers they attained.
Do you see that, chat? I'm not in a group, but
so
his
at the time we were doing some
order still hasn't left. That is cool.
And this people who've been with us for a long time, many recognize the silhouette from prototypes we did in 2004 with Dark Sector.
Is there anything I could do to...
But yeah, the intention was that the ship was the colony ship.
Weapon.
And yeah, it was just some explorations that we were like hoping to manifest, but couldn't squeeze into the quest. I think in hindsight it was probably more effective to leave it vague, and just have that little kind of bit of insight in the context of the trauma that the operator was going through. So I think it worked out rather like it being kind of suggested rather than like we literally showed you.
Right. And we kind of like we've peppered it in Zeraman here and there. We've shown it in the Rel West when the Chains of Paro launched. We saw it in the Vitruvian, which we'll get to in the Sacrifice. So definitely just kind of seeing generally what the Zeraman has looked like, just to give players a little taste of it. But here we're actually seeing it in full color, full concept, which is really cool too.
This is some exploration of the event, where it hits the void and things change on the Zeraman.
Yes. Yes, which we actually see in these next slides. So here we have a very small look at the inside of the Zeraman and the classroom. And there's so much to see in this one image, like lots of familiar faces, maybe some familiar objects. So I think I'm going to let people at home who are watching kind of dissect it for themselves and see what they find. Maybe there's some unfamiliar things that you see there, but and then disaster strikes. So
yeah, and if P players have played well, they play the role quest, they're kind of familiar with the state change that happens on the ship. But this was again a bit of an exploration of that.
And so here we are. We did our self-discovery in War Within, and we find ourselves going back to the reservoir.
Yo, where's my flame? Oh, there it is. Hellfire is on there.
And we hear some flashback
I got climb cryos, so the only thing that's missing is
we also ended up dropping down from the reservoirs into this
it's 21,000.
which ultimately I believe is, I guess we could call it a Lotus chamber.
Yeah, the cables were kind of meant to speak to her connections to all the different Tenno there. She was kind of like the hub.
And then we got kind of like a little bit closer to what we actually see in the quest, when her throne comes up, and we have this much more floral arrangement, I guess you could call it.
Yeah, and again, for the purposes of the cinematic, we wanted to have something that can work as a reveal device as well, so this would unfold and reveal the Lotus to you.
And reveal the Lotus, it happens, but not until we are just completely brutally interrupted by Ballas, who has the audacity to reach out his hand to the Lotus and walk out of our lives with her in hand, essentially, and he says, of course, I will not abandon you again, Marcus, before they do so. And this is kind of where we step into the sacrifice, but before we get into that, which, Ballas is a pretty big character in that story. Keith, this is your original concept of Ballas.
Yeah, we had to do this because I think we've shown this concept before. We made the decision to, like, Ballas at the point had only been a voice in some trailers that we put out, and of course some voiceover inside the Dream. There's some narration there, and then when we wanted to reveal it, we reached out to Keith.
Blast and Toxin.
Come up with a physical manifestation for him, and it's funny, he kind of threw us for a loop, because and I think even some players called us out for it, because Steve had a small paragraph of existing lore describing the Orokin as perfectly balanced, and then he gave us this beautiful take with this frightening arm that just seemed to suit. It was such a cool change and such a new idea for us, for Steve and I. It spoke to the kind of like evil quality, to the Orokin.
The way I kind of synthesized it, I think, or I attempted to, in my own mind, it was sort of the Orokin are so sort of elaborate and sophisticated.
Yeah, like I've got 6 foremen, my Pullman.
They need to kind of offset into their culture and their aesthetic. So it's sort of like the beauty mark. It's the spot on like a perfect kind of face and kind of offset to the perfect body. So in a weird way, they have this principle of their aesthetics, and they like to play against it also at this sort of level of sophistication. The way kind of a beautiful object, you appreciate the way it's worn, cracked, that kind of thing. Also built that into themselves as their own unique expressions within this structure that they all share.
The long arm was supposed to be a callback to the ancients, the impressive ancients, right? Or no?
I actually think that was just a weird coincidental convergence. I don't think I thought about that. And I've seen people say that maybe there's some connection there. So that's sort of one of those fun organic things that they kind of developed, where we may feel up.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go do some toroids, and then I'm gonna take care of doing. That's loud. They got loud.
And I mean, the long arm.
Okay, so I'm gonna take care of doing some toroids, and then I'm gonna go ahead and head into relic crafting, so I can get more for Barrow. That's an alarming gun and does very little damage. I mean, like, very little. Let's see. 3, 5, 6.
We kind of prefer to get those ingredients.
And as much as Alex is looking at character,
Ooh.
but the big Umbra reveal, Umbra obviously something a worker who that player is doing for a long time. We introduced him into the worker role to sacrifice, and his big body is a right hand sword or left hand, I don't actually know which way he wears it. So we have, yeah, right hand. Yeah, the remember is and he did it.
Yeah, he got it.
He did it. He got it.
Yeah, that was all
Yeah, go for the lesser fire rate, and I don't have a Hornet Strike on these? Really? Dang. Drop the Scorch. Let's stick Hornet Strike on. That massively increases that damage. Drop the Heated Charge. So this way I can stick on things like Ice Storm. Or actually, no. Sealed Explosives, and that leaves me with 8, right? So then, what I can do is I can do this and this. Blast with blast. Oh yeah. Although if I got the blast damage, maybe I just want to go Magnum. That gives me 10. Okay. Reload is already good enough. I just want to go for the damage here. So like that would give me 100% damage. And then
So we have this moment where, you know, we were already shocked to see the lowest lead, and we were shocked to see
9% critical chance. Crit multiplier is only 2 though. What can I get it up to? Where's the crit multi? Actually, should do that. What's that? 1,193.
There is something I love about, you know, with the eyes, you can feel it when I was I kind of love the contrast of getting a bit more of her it just played to that, you know, that reveal.
7.
You know, she was just, pure sentiment.
I do remember though, I saw the concept before I saw the I wasn't sure how to feel about the concept, especially I saw it uncolored as well, so but once it was in the game and all of it, and the whole team really interest. Just goes to show, like, even the weirdest designs that it comes up with our team, we end up just all dogpiling on it, and it just beautiful. Like, everyone looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, seeing her in games is definitely shocking, but she has this very, like, she has this sentient style, but also it's very focused, very
It speaks to something that she still keeps for that. She's never become fully sentient.
There we go.
Deep down as well, where you can see her character, that she still wants to have that mask.
viral.
Doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
And she just blasts off.
You know.
Team Rocket
So
style.
viral.
And she says that you're drifting on with our mother and crying. And we're like, whose mother? What is happening? Why is she gone again? Where is she taking Alice? And a lot of those questions are partially answered in Chimera Prologue, which is part 1 of 3 of the 4 chapters that we see.
Radiation viral.
So we end up back on
Viral's a little less, so what can I do to get that radiation up? Or radiation down? Well, I know what I could do. Do the very easy thing.
He's looking a little different.
Yo, say what? On a 30% status chance. Unless it gets those numbers down low enough that it's not, 3 times. I could do that. That would get that status. But it's already over 100. It's like, yeah, but it's already over 100.
Yeah, I think like you kind of really have a message about all these but it was amazing because we did the acting and it was easy, like, to kind of convey that emotional state of it.
Ballas is, I don't know what to say about Ballas. I love him and I hate him, because I think we all know why we love him and hate him, but it's just like, come on, bro. You knew you were going to lose from the beginning, no matter what.
Around in this chamber, mumbling under his breath while also kind of knowing that we're there.
Yeah, I think this is the first, but I think this is the first teaser beat inside the emotion. Yeah, you're in a spine on balance, and so, you kind of gets this and I think the question I think we're asking here, is Ballas a prisoner? Is he not? Or maybe he's someone who's actually prison. Was a prisoner.
I kind of wonder that question too because he's building this weapon and he's kind of like.
Yes, now Viral's just off the charts.
And he ends up making paracesis.
So that's what should be critting, should be procking every time then.
I think this whole panel is really believing up to this moment where we can show
So, Lucas made the sword, and I made the sheath for it. I did the
Especially if I do that. And yeah, Viral's always going to proc. I'm doing enough damage, the status chance is always going to happen. It's like, yeah. And I just need to run some stuff and then do a reset on Ibarra and a few other frames.
Yeah, it was just an unfortunate thing of function. The sword was so big, you couldn't have the little
It is a big sword, and so appropriately named the Sentient Slayer, so given the size and the name, it kind of, lives in harmony, but we end this first chapter moving into the second chapter titled Era, and we enter this scene of an old war battle where we meet Era for the first time, who is his house brother. And we have a concept of Era, two concepts of him, the lanky lad and his little perched, kind of throne seating.
Originally, this was sort of this idea of something in the mothership, this thing called Mother, and they were kind of going to be features of
Hour.
potentially either her or architecture, that kind of thing. And you're always kind of going to be unsure of which one might basically suddenly stretch down or perch and come at you. And then I guess in the end it's sort of like, well, I think that's actually a whole character now.
Yeah,
so we went from there.
Keith probably
was nice.
There was so much.
It was weird.
Yeah, there was such great personality in the design. Time was to need an era. You know, it's just kind of see the zip codes or moments or whatever. And the really cool thing about this concept is we were able to actually do the kind of folded state and have an animate one cinematic where he started up in his first state and kind of fold out of it. The character team was really able to build it off this and the animation team. It totally worked. We were able to pose it in this exact pose. Yeah, I remember.
Remember the church thing where it looks like a weird, like, mixed, mashed up thing there. But I'm always careful not to give anyone too much hard work figuring it out. Right? I'm trying to design something where it can unfurl and move and show it.
Yeah, it worked out great.
And we do see, just speaking of this unfurling in the cinematic, where we jump from that old war flashback, where we seemingly see Era get destroyed by the Lotus and her gang operators, but then we're jumped to the present where Era and Nata are having discussions around preparation for war, and as we kind of zoom into this throne scene, we see him debark from his throne, from his little crouched froggy state, so, but this is just some concept of that, really that scene, that moment, this kind of, I guess we would call it a throne.
You got two-factor enabled, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. And that was, as you said, it was a deliberate decision. Lowe's made was to cast a lot with the operators and help them the war.
Just back home, back to mother, and some words that kind of pull back an ankle when you know, originally jumped into the present. You're kind of, sitting far back.
And this room is part of the tile set stage. Like I know we've given the players a taste of the sentient tile set, but there is still much more to come.
Let's give you one of those.
Here we are at
one of those.
The third and final kind of, I guess you could say, prologue chapter of the war, and we recently just titled it The Maker, and we enter this scene.
One of those.
This just essentially, but I guess it's
those.
the mothership, and this
One
was
of those.
originally your concept of this very large sentient ship.
These are the ones where you got so much room in space.
Drop that. Drop that.
The view
Start getting your Neo, a Meso and an Axie.
I think as we sort of explored it, it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and I got happier about that.
So Meso E4,
And it sort of, it has the potential there.
Meso T1, and I should have at least one Axie I can give away.
It was great. There's a floor plan. And the kind of like the pitch that we gave to Christine, I gave this to that she was heavily damaged in the war, you know, and kind of left to die. And this is a state of her very long process of rebuilding herself. So the main core kind of body there is what's been kind of more fully rebuilt, and the membranes are expanding. Again, because the sentients are living creatures. That's her kind of rebuilding her larger form. So the true form of the mothership is even bigger than what you have here, and that's why I think a lot of the skybox art shows. I believe there was one of like consuming asteroids and kind of having this gravitational pull, or just pulling resources into itself that's using to kind of produce and rebuild itself.
And I guess just as you were mentioning this rebuilding, we have a concept essentially of this kind of like wasteland of space junk that's been pulled into.
I get so many of these damn relics from just doing Sanctuary Onslaught or other stuff that it's like. I mean, I've.
Yeah, it sort of has these almost things that would filter, so she could kind of collect what
I got 400 plus Lith relics.
So we kind of kept off this
third and final installment pre the new war. Again, we're back in the ship, and
you get Lith
final conversations
doing
Era and Natal.
ESO.
Era tells Natal, finish the war. It's beginning.
Dang
Here
in.
we go. And this is where we leave off. The Codex now says, we've done the quest,
Relic.
we've done all these chapters. There's this new
For-
edition on the bottom there that says to continue. And, well...
Now they're trying, like, the players are like, oh,
5 plus
now we're getting into
rounds.
the
So
you know, that kind of aspect there of
30
having to wonder,
minutes
well, what is there? What's on the other side?
minimum.
So we're going to do a little sneak peek here of what is to come, without being too spoilery. So
Items.
we're going to start with some new enemies that we'll see. Starting
It's like, yeah, if I just look for Lith, okay? If I'm just looking for Lith, I've got... That's over 200... yeah, about 300-ish.
Yeah, so we're going to see some new...
So, like,
we have to be a little bit...
if I give you, say, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these,
I think one of the hints is
one of these,
this isn't how you
one of
normally
these.
see this. Yeah. It's doing something a little scary right now.
And then, who is this? Who might we have here?
He looks a little familiar. Yeah, so he's, of course, a boy who's going to play a pretty big role in the war that's coming. And he's trying to get his groove back. You know, he's kind of embraced it. Well, embraced to agree. I think he's moving a bit of a deceit. I think I love how Keith is trying to work in. I was trying to get some of his symmetrical beauty back with the prosthetic leg. But yeah, Ballas is trying to embrace this new organization. Be a presence.
Sort of interesting because in this case, it's sort of a character in the world, almost designing himself, because it's sort of him
Somewhat.
figuring out a new style and this new kind of costume and everything. So and that's going to run through a bunch of other stuff. So it's kind of fun because I'm almost designing as though I'm Ballas inside the world.
We've entered Ballas's new possession is what I'm hearing. And I feel like the levels of Ballas transformation that have happened are reaching like Dragon Ball Z levels. He's been through a lot of stages. And actually, I kind of want to point something interesting that I've noticed in both the previous enemy and the Ballas. We see this weapon. So, players would have probably put that together, but is this going to be something that players will receive, or?
Ideally, yes. Ideally, that's something we'd like to do. You know, when you see something in the quest,
Plan.
we try to find a way to make sure it's a reward. And specifically with the current function that this is going down, likely you would get a model.
And okay, this next concept, I don't have an instruction for other than WoW and what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Yeah, the new war is going to introduce.
What frames you got?
I would say this is probably a bit more of a subclass. And this is tied to Era and his role in the new war and the kind of troops he's building. And the body that you see with the attachment on it is a repurposed rifle. So Era is getting his hands on some more. And Keith had some pretty cool explorations here in the background that maybe you can expand on. Like, we'll see how far we get with those designs, but I still really love the plot itself.
Yeah, it's sort of a mechanical thing, both in the gameplay and the theme of it with those guys, but they're reminiscent, hopefully, of something we're familiar with already, the Vombles.
Join.
These are kind of a tangential entity, similar to Vombles.
Syndicates?
Their own unique function which relates to this character, this design. And
Go for Suda.
In a magazine offer along the back tail there, so you get to see there's 4 hours now, and there's 4
arbiters,
already.
since it
So
allows
it's one of those things where you
you to join Steel Meridian as well. And if you grind Meridian,
One of the interesting things about this I wrestled with was kind of a note for this was that
it
and when it was
gives you Red Veil, so you can have good standing with 4 of the 6 syndicates.
I'm excited to make weapons.
I was just about to ask you, Kaz, because I know that you have an affinity and a love for like infested weapons, and this is definitely giving me like big sentient arm gun vibes that we showed last year. We'll have to see. So here is our first look at the next Warframe, and as I
Okay,
can
replicate
tell
blueprint.
we're entering, or we're adding essentially to a very
Like
small roster
15 of them.
sentient Warframe, or sentient kind of like higher.
Wait, do I have everything unlocked for this? I
The
do.
Revenant being the Eidolon sentient kind of energy-esque Warframe, so we've entered a new stage, I guess, of Warframe sentient style.
Yeah, and to be totally
Okay.
like, this is actually Keith is amazing. Like every once in a while, every time like there's a change
Lab.
over the years, so it'll say, hey, by the way, here's 20 Warframe ideas. And like,
Tellurium. Do I have any? I've got
they're
4.
amazing.
But I also need Tellurium for
A few years ago.
one of the other labs.
It just seemed really perfect for the theme.
254.
The new war, and especially with what we were just talking about with what Era's doing with Warframes. That as a reward, as a quest reward for a blueprint, it would fit the theme really well to execute on this Warframe. So, there's probably going to be some adjustments we have to make in the 3D mesh for the skeleton, but yeah, I think it's really great.
I always like the kind of hybrid Warframes too, because it's sort of like, should we really trust this one as much as the other? a little bit iffy.
And I'm seeing a very interesting weapon being held, and I'm assuming this is going to be his signature weapon as we release Warframes.
Nightwave intermission.
Weapons of Cass.
Nora is
I'm
all
going to be
about
exploring a little bit more
incentivized.
kind of like staff, I guess.
Cause baby.
You know it.
Maybe it's a safe type weapon. I'm thinking we're gonna need to do a few changes.
No, wrong one. There we go.
Just kind of like where it strikes and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so now we're getting into some cosmetics that we can look forward to, and what I guess we've been calling evolving armor, or also evolving sentient armor. I guess Cass, you can speak more to this.
Your dojo.
Yeah, so basically, there's part of quests.
See about the recruiting chat.
This harness, and as you complete a certain goal, you get your ability to do all the different forms of it. So in a sense, it's evolving, but you want to have each version of this arsenal.
So kind of like a visual representation of your power in the game. And we're getting into some weaponry here, more sentient style. This is just incredible.
Yeah, I'm not sure we figured out the part. This is first, also this first concept pieces. There's basically 3 states to it. One of them is just the initial state that it's supposed to. Then there's the draw kind of state where the bow is kind of smaller. But then when you're aiming, the triangles kind of stretch taller and the whole thing kind of focuses down together so that you can get that visual.
Okay, I need the resource drop sure still. There we go.
And then
Drop chance booster.
deluxe segment here. So
30 days.
Here's the concept of the Volt, kind of I guess playing.
Shoot a 7-day for now.
The deluxe that we have planned Volt by Nikita.
Yeah, he was talking about really running like clouds of electricity, so you see it running through the generators and power, but it's also based on this, different things as power.
Moving on to a deluxe skin for Warframe that currently does not have a deluxe.
Your really
That
community
is
display.
Protea and
Oh, you say
Sure.
oh, do I? Protea?
The emphasis of the T.
Protea. She's a tea drinker. I mean, this is true. Rev likes her tea. And this is just, I mean, it's so ornate.
Okay. Oh,
it's
now it's cool. I can now turn that off.
I'm pretty sure I poked red. Because I saw some concepts from this artist. They'll do something. Yeah, and again, as usual, just really great process. It's really a lot of quick sketches and acting on the feedback really fast, and I think just came up with a really strong book for Protea.
And then, again, we're showing one more deluxe from another community fan artist who we worked with before, and we actually showed last year we were debuting.
See who's online for friends.
But,
pretty much everyone's
Haru is
online, but
back with a banger for Baruch, and Baruch being Haru's favorite Warframe actually. So
see if Gothic Baby wants to do some farming.
Sent me an email and
I'll also
said,
ask
hey, I love
Rojo.
and I would love to take a shot at the deluxe skin.
And
she has
speaking
sent
of
us kind of some
credit offerings, I need
we got on the line?
some 19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have a line.
I'm really glad it got to work out that way. I'm
10
so
should be enough to
glad-
get me
I'm
what I
super happy
need.
that, you know, there's an artist who's inspired to make art for Warframe, and there's an opportunity for them to, and we have a good relationship with them, and there's an opportunity for them to work on their favorite Warframe as well. Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
Quiver requires 3 arrow, consumes more energy.
And okay, here we go. We're at the end
There's
of the
more?
panel.
Is there another one?
Oh no, we're done with the deluxe skin.
Oh, okay.
We're not done with we're not done with our final reveal for our art panel this year.
I already forgot what it is.
Did you?
I totally did.
Did you?
It's gonna be seriously,
Yeah.
it's been
All
a
right.
long year.
Locksley.
Yeah.
Here's a little reminder. Nidus.
Oh yeah, oh my god. So good. I'm so happy I forgot.
I forgot too. Everyone forgot.
This is so cool too, because it's
Bond.
I don't know, like, the right perspective. It was so cool. We started with Minky, with Mike Brennan, who helped us
That's
start
all we
Warframe.
have time for.
Okay.
He's back doing Nidus Deluxe, or sorry, Nidus Prime for us. Yeah, I poked him. I was just kind of catching up with him, seeing how he's doing, and you know, kind of tossed out a line.
Bye-bye.
And he said, "Hey, has anyone Nidus Prime yet, or they started it yet?" I was like, "Oh my god, no."
And I do think, if I'm not wrong,
No,
he's the original
talk to you.
design, like concept artist and design artist for Nidus, right?
Absolutely,
From his base form. So this is a lovely full circle moment with some key artists that we've had on the team, and it's really nice to see it kind of all come together again.
Yeah, and I know I've seen players speculate about Nidus Prime coming up, and they've asked about how the lore works, and it's pretty cool. Like this isn't official by any means, but Minky even asked those questions himself.
Rojo,
like just the
same
thought process behind
message.
design. He's like, perhaps
Hey
this
man,
form of Nidus was
time
able to infest a with gold
to
himself. There is some other explorations going on with the writers are kind of teasing out as well. So we'll see. We are going to work out some more that has this make sense. But yeah, as you can see, we have the concept of base form and the fully stack. And I think he has a concept now that I'm remembering everything. I think he has a concept here for the stages as well.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So this is kind of the idea he pitched for how the stack could work and progress. And I think it's just so you can kind of see the shape language coming in the work. And the one thing too is if you can't see here in the image, but when you rotate around it, you get this really amazing sense of depth. There's just these really incredible layers
Yalavara or
the invested bits with the gold bits kind of working their way through it.
It's phenomenal as a Nidus main next to Saren.
Ever.
Still love you, Saren. But I am like, I'm ecstatic about this, and I have
ability.
to ask the question for
I
our
use
Nidus players.
Ivara
It's very important. And
and
also for Megan.
tease enemies with my operator.
But
She
prime
better
maggots.
respect the fashion of them. She better treat them right. You know, I don't want like that hot take.
Good, Rojo.
the poor Nidus, you know, he doesn't deserve it.
Well, I mean, we might see some white, pink, blue, and lime green maggots running around, which we are priming the maggots, as I understand, so they'll have a whole new look too.
Yeah, so his so the fun kind of like playing like the inside baseball playing
Cool.
frame is that he's designed the maggots around his stuff. So it's a really great callback to the original play.
That's amazing. Incredible. Also, we are just showing the helmet model here. Definitely tune in to Tenno Live, the end of our Tennocon day,
Okay,
to see the
and
full
Rojo.
reveal of Nidus Prime.
My very last project when I was working off-site contract was the Hema and the Hirudo. So both of his signature weapons.
I remember
Okay.
that. That's crazy. That's cool.
And speaking of weapons, because of course with our Prime Access, we have the weapons that typically was originally released with the Warframe, which, like Kat, as you mentioned, was the Hema and the Harudu. But given
See you, man.
the infested nature of the weapons, are we planning on doing something different, or curious what we have in store for this Nidus Prime?
So we're not going to be doing the
Okay, so invite only
instead we're going to be coming back to our roots
and Valis.
some really old weapons. So I'm sure there's going to be some more reasons for that.
To be determined, but you'll have to stick around to see Nidus Prime actually release. And Keith, I don't know if you had any comments about the Nidus Prime
In the,
situation we got going on here, but
it's always
Prophet
fun to
Temple,
see invested stuff.
or
It's like you get to work back into another form, kind of give it a good disease. So, especially these days, I guess it's fun to play with that kind of theme.
Yeah. It's therapy. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/
And here we
Rise
find
one.
ourselves at the end of this year's Art of Warframe panel, and we've gone through a lot.
Yeah, I'm
pretty much Warframe's
watching
entire quest line.
and
For the trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
streaming
Thank you guys for making me be able to go down this.
Tennocon audio in
I
background
actually get to like experience the story as a Warframe player myself.
to
These
comment
moments were really
on
special,
what I'm
and,
hearing.
As the quest progressed, we got to learn more and more about who we are, who the Warframes are, about these really key characters in the story. So I'm very excited to see what this next chapter holds for us in the new war. And thank you guys for joining me. Again, last year we did this. It's just such a pleasure to have you guys on to talk about this stuff. It's so fascinating to hear the works behind the art and making these things in real life. So thank you.
Thank you for organizing it and getting us all together and chatting about it. And of course, thank you guys for watching and supporting us as usual.
Yeah.
And yeah, hopefully the art's that we're very excited.
Oh, that's so nice. Very excited.
Big thanks to the whole Warframe team. Love what we're making. Love working with everyone. And thanks to the players too. And I'm really glad you enjoy the game and all the work.
It's second that.
Alrighty guys, well thank you again for tuning in. We hope you enjoy the rest of Tennocon. We will see you next year, I guess. This is going to happen next year.
We'll make it a little later on for today for me, I guess, right?
Oh,
Today,
yes.
the day we do this?
You'll see Jeff at
Yeah, I'll
some
be back.
point later today. But thanks for watching guys. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon. And let's go on to the next segment.
Thanks so much.
Bye. For watching throughout the day. During live, watch
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Faces have now changed.
Okay. Yeah, wasn't much for that. There goes the head. I'm not that dumb. Why do I have like gas damage? Okay.
Hello, my name is Sylvia Langer, and I'm about to... Thank you, enormous thanks to Digital Extreme for hosting this spectacular Unity Project provides
I hear you back there.
Children, to me,
I see you little shits. Come on. Okay, let's see. Fabrication.
Following the art show, we're going to go right into cosplay contest. And this year we have some really awesome
22 seconds.
This year is cosplay contest trophies for all of our finalists and winners. You can actually play in-game in the folders or fit to show off the fact that you got that for the show. You got that order for everyone. Stay tuned, watch out, and of course, to the winners also receive a production. So you can find that other really wanted to jam-pack on the show, all the art that we did, and again, that's not a blending, that you did all this hard work and special art of this art, I think you win. Without further ado, I'm excited, let's jump into the senior show. We're started off with hand drawing. First up in the hand drawing category, in no particular order, this is Leaf Rainbows. It is a detailed ink drawing of Megan earlier, I predict
Haha. It's another Chicalda. Doing better for Calda today than I was yesterday.
Next
Come on.
And our last feature finalist in the indoor category is by Golden Shade. Frost, making icing, looking great. I always love when people
Is nobody going to drop one of those stupid things? There.
Now we move into the digital art category. Now this category has a overwhelming amount of
Digital art category.
before, and I've narrowed them down as difficult as that was. And we're starting off from this art by Saint. They are based
It's another 2 Calda. So I'm saying at 20 Sola, 4 Calda, 2 Vega. And I'm only 20 minutes in.
all of these are incredible. Really shows each of their
And why I say no missions for doing toy farming is because with a mission, you have to go back to, like, once you complete your first mission, if you don't have a full team, then that's it, you're humped. You can start another mission, but you still can't add a team member because the mission is complete. Whee! Up I go! Come on. There we go. Nope, I know not like red. What I need is more of those rods in the ground. That's 2 down.
This piece is by Nello. Again, another Severgoth piece. I wasn't lying when I said I was very excited to be getting a lot of Severgoth art. They said this is Severgoth in book style.
Nope.
Sharp comic style. I'm getting a little bit
Come here.
of JoJo, any JoJo fans out there. Anyway, epic art. You can't not make Severgoth art. Romeo, aka
Uh-huh.
Mushkin. Originally they wanted to draw some things that were out of the game since the last Tennocon that happened next to Mushkin. But they got a little bit carried away and they took a gang and all here and they truly, literally grew every single character in the Warframe. And there's so much to look at in it. I wish I could stay on the arcade for an hour. I personally think it's not one of my favorites. Clapping there, I don't know why she's clapping, but it looks great. Everyone looks great. Valkyrie's being a little kitty cat on the ground. It's just so good. Definitely linger on it. Next we have some Brinka, illustration of the belly, also a style. And again, you have those for the carnival, it's gotten to your belly style.
Damn it, did I kill the... I did. Fuck.
So good. Slice and dice, water, physics,
I knew that was coming. Doesn't take long for those things to fire. 25 minutes and got 30 toroids so far. I'm doing better than I usually do. Oh, you ain't getting that little stuck piece of shit on me. Oh hell no, you ain't doing that shit to me, but I will bounce your ass. Ow. Okay, I gotta take this off, go back to my main weapon.
This is very natural, real. That's the only detective book that I know. Mostly in the background, we've got 9 in the corner, right? Incredible work. And there you have all of our finalists in the visual art category. Again, all of our finalists in the visual art in the trophy. I'm going to show you some honorable mentions. Again, this is an overwhelming category. Thank you again so much. Be able to showcase all of them, which is good.
Damn, they're really mad at me now. That one doesn't do anything to me. What's going on? Oh, artwork. It's another. Viral damage, nice. Cool. Is that another Torrid down here? I think it might be. Yes, it is! I just want to know who at DE was personally responsible for getting this score. Because that is by far the most recognizable thing about Warframe. Is really not the game, it's the music. Let's face it. Because like, the gameplay, you can look at it and be like, what is this game? It looks familiar. And you might know what it is. But you hear this score, you immediately are just drawn back into the game. You know exactly what it is. So let's not bullshit each other.
Next up, we have the music category. Our first feature finalist goes to Tennocon, Light Up, Metal.
I don't think I'm getting very many drops anymore.
by skill. First time that
Sharing is caring, y'all. No. Nice, there's another one. And another one. Ooh, new mod too. Shock color. 35 minutes and I've got 44 Toroids. And you, I mean, you get more the more people you have, because more enemies come down. Okay, and back up.
Not only is this hygienic, clean, and more surfaces, it is cute, it is stylish, and I'm going to need to put some color right away. Next, sculpture. Our first feature finalist is by a little creative. You may have seen these.
No.
I did. This is the 3D printed golden lucky cat from that Chinese New Year event that we did in Warframe. And it's designed by them. Over an old lucky cat figure that they have picked up, and it has been going non-stop since February. Efficient for the environment, it's cute, and it's just incredible stuff.
Oh, come on.
Not only did they make this almost lastly, in the sculpture category, this is by CPM and we found the design of the fetus witch and thought it was really cool.
Oh, that's it for this area.
Very true to form. Absolutely. Right along to the cross category.
Okay, so that was Enrichment Labs. So if we try Spaceport, it should do really well for doing the simple Solar Toroids. I think it's Solar. Vega. Not Solar, Vega.
A lot of interchangeability, but it is absolutely incredible. It's all by hand, it's all painted by them, and I can't wait to see more interchangeable ones. I know I have a dozen. Very cool. And finally, in the front category, incredible. I'm always surprised when people say they love to ask people if they want to make, and he does it. Our class for next. Great.
Come on, plant your stick. Fine, don't.
These are a couple of things that didn't quite fit
into some other categories. First up, this is Exia. It is a handmade book inspired by their favorite faction, Mars United, and their leading lady Unico, copper wire, zip tie, jackal, all this stuff that is very Mars United on brand for them.
Yeah, Vega.
And lastly, in our other category, goes to Ira. This is their Curse of the Cliff, a series of paintings depicting every known and yet to be known creature that exists in the Eidolon. We've got the Murgu, we've got the Yogg one, and some creatures that we've shown that haven't seen the light of day yet, but I'm just proud to see Lauren there, right in the middle, where he goes. Ira, you look incredible, very happy. And here you have it for our physical art category. We have some very honorable mentions for each of our categories within physical art.
Haha.
We have made it to the cosplay section of our art show. We are going to start with cosplay, and then we'll show you tech cosplay to end the show. So first, we have our Best in Show winner out of the cosplays that we received. This is by Rosso Fior, and this is a legit. This is them cosplaying as the mother of the father. They said since the release of the quest, the heart.
Come on, stop being stingy with me.
Cosplay, and you decide your materials, ranges from cosplay from the perspective, ending with a rope cable to simulate hair. Now, when this was shown to me, when I saw this submission, I thought it was not real. I did not think that this was a real person cosplay. I was absolutely gobsmacked. I was speechless. Everything about this stuff was wow. Everything about this.
You call that a challenge?
And this is just perfect to achieve. Congratulations. You have won the Best in Show workshop. Our next cosplay finalist and the winner of this event Voice Award goes to Diffusional. And they said with some reference assistance, I was able to construct a valid Galerius cosplay in just 9 days. This cosplay is a waist-up representation of our solar rail pirate, where she had lots of sitting and railjack grinding to tend to. The photos you see here show a work in progress from her Day 1 debut with makeup and the Day 2 pirate fun that they had with Lady Vladdy and the Lightwater with copper, face paint, and as soon as they reached out to us and asked us for some representation, I knew that this was going to be amazing. She looked amazing. He looked amazing. She looked great. So good. Congratulations on the fun story. Next up, we have the winner of the Polaris Workmanship Award, and it goes to Lexi Cosplay. This is a completely handmade painting cosplay by them, primarily in foam with the wings made out of vinyl. The remaining shapes pose the biggest challenges for them, and this took them 3 months to build. I've seen a little bit of the progress that was happening. The final product is incredible. It looks straight out of the game, and I'm so impressed by this. I've seen this, and I'm also impressed by it. Congratulations on the Polaris Workmanship Award, because clearly 3 months to build, a lot of work. And lastly, in our cosplay category, the winner of the Ordis Honey Award goes to Ludius Maximus, and if you have been to any of our physical Tennocon, or if you're in you might know this familiar face. It's not Scott, it's Scott's doppelganger. Ordis
Come on, set up.
So I wouldn't say 100% of the team is working or showing.
Good boys.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Come on.
Parting words before we do some final advice. Nothing. No part.
Can't wait to see that Tennocon.
And there you have it, the winners of our cosplay contest as well as the awards. Of course, we do have a couple honorable mentions to show, which is Cody Senpai and your delicious fish. We have arrived at the last category, Community Art Show and Cosplay Contest. This is the Pet Cosplay, a new addition to the show this year, and it did not good. We're going to start off strong with the winner of the Master Award. So this goes to Delicious Art School. We're going to have chickens, cosplay, and berries. Yes, those are real chickens. Delicious are cool. We teased this on Twitter. I didn't think you were serious. I don't know if I challenged you to actually do this or not, but I mean, you've been trusting me and everyone with your chicken cosplay. Of course, I'm happy about it. You even showcased the select one, so I love that. Delicious are cool. Incredible. I mean, hands down. A chicken cosplay, I never thought some of them could. Now when I say judging adorable pet cosplays on Twitter was difficult, I am not kidding. Here are two incredible honorable mentions. Before we go, we have a little treat. This is a video by Golden Talk, and they have made the verb redeem. Check it out. Have a 3D printer, you can learn to build, paint, and assemble one of your very own using a tutorial video provided by both. The Verb Redeemer Skin is just one of the many exclusive Warframe cosmetics you can get with Prime.
Sitting at just under an hour.
And there you have it. We have reached the end of the Tennocon 2021 Community Art Show contest. Thank you to everyone who submitted. It was incredibly hard to pick finalists, but it was such a joy to go through all the art and everything. Thank you for watching this segment. I always enjoy being here and listening to art. But stay tuned. It's Tennocon Live 2021 and bye everyone.
Come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Warrior's world is one
Ooh.
of fire. We long to remember faces as we long. Now change. Prepare yourself. Today you have
Yeah. Come on, wait for it. There we go. Now I'm good to keep on trucking. Just a friendly reminder. Come on, where's that toroid drop? That's another. Yep. Perfect. So then, I'm right behind you, bitches.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on?
Thank you for the follow, man. If you're in game, feel free. You can definitely send me a message and I can invite you to my toroid farm. Currently I'm sitting at just under 50 toroids this hour. Usually I make about 50 an hour. And get close to you. But in-game name is Rise No One. Oh. Okay, one moment, man, and I'll get somewhere safe for us. Okay, and invite Rojo. Ah, that was you, man. Okay. So just don't hit the sticks, man, and we're all good. I don't like the red bubble. Hide! Damn. Don't break the sticks, and you can keep the alert at 4 stars. Dude, you keep breaking the sticks. Oh, that's gonna get confusing, man. You know, currently I'm sitting at, if you're still watching, 48 toroids. I got 4 when I was with you and then got the rest after. So if I tease my Tenno, okay, so let's go back to team chat here. So the way I've been doing it is I'm off till they drop 1 stick, then invis and kill, use Tenno as bait. It's cool, man. So, if you want, the farms or profit index to wards. Okay. So
bear with us. If that completely we're nervous enough. I think that's where it is.
and that's why I'm still listening to Tennocon. Since what time is the main show at? Main show 5 p.m. Oh, so it is now. Okay. Tennocon then, and we can come back. You get boost.
Sorry, I got really excited about that, so we're just going to show that off right away. This is, actually, you can make it at home too. You can 3D print it. It is heavy. I know.
Give it a 3D printer and a little resin.
You don't need too much. Just a little bit.
It's 1 hour, 5 minutes, and I got 50 toroids. Okay. Go public. Okay, I'm gonna re-invite you in just a second here, man. I'm just leaving for tuna if you want to do the same. Oh no, no, network not responding, no!
There is a limited run, I believe, so make sure you check out the details on the merch store, and you can take a look at what looks to be a very serious scene.
Well, they're kind of timeless, so you could get both. They can kind of suck against each other, you know? I'm really everywhere. You like the radio?
So, go to space. Rejoin me, then we try.
You can order it right now?
Relay.
Perfect. Someone just said they would cry if they got 100,000. So let's hold it down. I want to make you cry.
All right. We also are going to be talking about.
And if we can at least get in the relay, we should be fine. Should.
It's built by Zydax.
Come on! Man, it's just like D to drop the ball like this. I have a feeling it's just gonna boot me again. No! Dude, why'd you leave squad?
You have won our PC provided by AMD, built by Zydax. This is a wonderful PC for you to maybe play Warframe on, you know? You need to message us.
We can't send it to you right away because we need it for service.
Yeah.
But when that's over, you can have it. Okay, lightly used. Very lightly used.
It's fine. There's no worries.
Come on. Okay, man, be ready. I can't do anything at the moment. Shit.
Or you smash the keyboard like Rebecca did during our dry run today.
Broke it.
Yeah, power keyboard. Jeff and I will be handing it to her.
Yeah. Like an empress.
Yes, yes.
There we go.
I think you set this out.
Yes. We are going to do a Omen virtual bundle right now.
You coming, man?
Sonic 544 554. Sounds like two.
Oh, something like two. That's
a number, is it our
middle? 4, is it 5? That's awesome.
The winner is Sonic 544 554. He's won a Let's do the next virtual.
Do you not have a Tennocon ticket?
I'm letting them get the server issues out of the way.
Oh, I like it.
You know, I gotta.
Yeah, you gotta buy the ticket if you want to go to the relay.
Our winner is Solitary Geek. Congratulations, Solitary Geek. Solitary Geek.
Go to Earth Relay.
Sponsored by Omen.
If it's like
He did it. You got a message.
last year, they'll do content on any relay.
Oh, high-end PC. Yeah. We did a standard PC.
Sorry about the standard PC.
High-end PC. This is a killer PC. It's better than mine, so and AMG and White
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
Patty
My latest collection of choice items from the void is now available for
on
viewing.
Switch have won high-end thanks to our friends at AMG and White Access. Our someone a very happy gamer. They can play games like Wolf.
Do you need anything from Barrel?
You don't have to.
I was gonna say, how other than the
Yeah.
board seat.
Can I kick things off?
There's not a lot of options right now.
Great.
So I think we might just have to keep giving away PCs.
Next PC is my personal PC.
Yeah, I mean, I have one at home. It's a little slightly used. I'll take a keyboard Warframe with it for
Yeah, you can have my slightly used personal PC, it's fine. No, but we will, of course, use power.
Okay. So if you don't need anything from Barrel, then I will try and get stuff that I know will make bank back. So,
We're running it 100,000 platinum.
let's see. Ooh, there's my Odex. That's nice, but no. Yo, man. Are you watching Tennocon right now?
They message us with their in-game name and their address.
No, we don't need a mailing address, it's digital.
Oh, okay. Social services?
No.
I'm not sure. You just tell us.
your vaccine passport.
We just need your account platform. So if you play on PlayStation, tell us your alias there. Whatever it may be, we just need to know where to send the grand prize. We're actually having
Warhammer Demon won a Warframe prize. That is just insane, man.
Alright, and we're good ideas, so that sounds good. But anyway, we are going to now, of course, talk about the charity.
Pleasant surprise. Perhaps there's hope.
It's just a redirect. It's just a redirect link. So keep watching here. Yeah, keep watching. Don't go to our website. Don't go to our website. No, we are always happy to partner with local charity in Canada, and this year we're partnering with Community Project for right here in the area of dealing with homelessness of all genders in the community, and we want to make sure that we're able to give, pay it forward with Tennocon. And this is our 6th Tennocon, and with this we've actually broken the brand as an organization over 6 years. Over $1 million we've been able to donate to local charities.
Right.
And this year, it made that possible this year with our donation to Community Project.
I've got enough, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, there's only one gun that it works with perfectly anyways, but I don't know.
This has been fundamentally a beautiful thing that they do.
I don't know, man.
Very happy to see everyone there. I know it's been very great. And of course, big thanks to everyone at Digital Streams as well.
Oh yeah, thanks everybody for all your hard work this year. We can't wait to show everything. I know we've done a little housekeeping, but we're going to get into the show and show all your great work.
Now, before we get into the show, I just want to check in.
Yeah, I mean, can you talk for another 3 or 4 hours and we can
There are so many topics I could talk about in that one.
I think we wanted to have Meg be in the relays to show kind of what everyone's experiencing, but I think we have to do something different for that. So we're doing it live.
Hey, okay.
So I think we might want to just...
We'll do it live!
Okay. Great, alright. So, the art...
As far as I understand,
Did I ever win on that ribbon? My bad.
I love it.
This is real. This is CPR on the answers.
Yeah, this is the chaos I thrive in.
Yeah.
Now we...
What are we going to show?
Well, there's a couple things.
40.
Talk about the art panel. You were able to show time warfare.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually, and we got to bring back an old family member to help out on it. Long-term player that was regular with animation, that's right. Yeah, he was the original
Find options.
Close friend, and just reached out, and okay, maybe we can do it. So yeah.
No matter.
So he designed it, you spoiled it or showed it on your art panel?
Well, I like to make sure.
No negatives.
Typically, when we do Tennocon,
100 buyouts, no. Buyouts 500, buyout 300, 300. 90 for the Fullman. That's not too bad.
So I think we got to see it on the art panel, but of course, of course, you want to see the art that we make in Life is a Legend, absolutely true. You want to see the art we make in Wake. And I think, we can show you guys probably just a second here, because he looks beautiful, and when it comes to Asian stacks and stuff, people are really going to want to take a look at that. So, not yet, you can do this. Alright, Dave, why don't you come on over? All players who deal with fashion grade know that you must have your scanner out to take a look.
With a buyout.
So this is Nidus Prime in-game. You can go between his mutation stacks here. You can check it out. So once you build your
Price
stacks up,
ascending.
you can have your Nidus Prime looking extra tentacly. It's beautifully animated, beautifully arted. And I can tell I'm boring Sheldon, so unfortunately, Sheldon doesn't seem to be.
Oh, I'm not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
it's kind of typical. It is typical.
I mean, you're showing like the things of Eidolon, I guess the Nidus is cool.
And somehow you managed to join my squad, Sheldon.
Yeah. Oh, my 2 death accounts?
Here, let me try to re-invite you then.
Sitting there, and you join my account.
Maybe there's a way to do something.
How could you have joined my account?
How could I have done this? How could I have done this? Well, let me tell you. Let me show you.
Interesting.
Not sure about my focus. I'll do that.
So not only do we have Warframe with full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well. So Warframe is running fully.
Let's go see this.
Let's take a look at that teal.
Don't you guys love my color scheme?
The color scheme
What do you mean?
is awful.
This is Mason Prime.
Wait, what do you mean Tenno Live Relay?
Yeah.
I sure am. Oh, yeah.
But
how beautiful.
Tennocon Relay.
it's not just mobile to PC crossplay.
Which one is that?
Everyone. I'm inviting DE Megan on her PlayStation account. Here comes Megan. I'm inviting DE Steve on his Switch account. I'm here.
I got no drip issues here, baby.
We are here. I see Sheldon's beautiful Mesa Prime. I see Megan's beautiful PlayStation Ivara. Hello.
And yeah, there's like
It's
no one here, I think.
So, are you kidding me? Really excited.
Wait for me, guys. I'm loading in.
Right. So not only
I'm a very colorful ship.
Yes, you do.
You're missing it.
So we have a incredible, we're so honored to say
Photo.
that we're working super hard on supporting cosplay.
Oh, there he is.
And everyone's here.
Alright, well, you guys are all there.
Alright, yeah. So, I guess Sheldon's made our
Full
squad.
squad,
So, we are so happy to bring crossplay. Everyone's here. We have DE Steve here on Switch. We have Megan here on PlayStation. I'm here on PC, and we'll of course get Xbox into the club as well.
Fast travel, Smarus.
I just grabbed my controller.
9,394,95,000.
Help this
sanctuary.
And there's that beautiful Mesa. You just played on the same account. Yeah, here we go.
Now, so does that mean your account went from one platform to another?
It did. This is cross save. Yeah.
Cross save.
Cross save. I'll come join you guys.
So why don't you join us on Playing Vitalon if you're cross save?
Oh, here comes 2dev92.
I
played on the other day.
Yeah. So, this is probably the scariest part of the day, and it.
Oh, here we are. Here we are. We're all here.
React.
Yeah.
And she's back.
Okay, last one of the horns is the worst platform to play Warframe on.
Okay.
I win. Your platform.
Chaos, pain, and chaos. But we have. This is what our dev team is working on in development. Is Warframe on mobile. Cross-play and cross-save are all in the... Oh, I'm being shocked. Stop ruining our demo. Alright, this is in development. Take a look at this trailer.
Okay, having a look. Yo, hi Vara. With anyone, anywhere.
Okay. Steve, yes. Sheldon, Jeff, Scott, cross-play, cross-save. How's that been going? That's really impressive that the team is doing it. And of course, working on mobile. All, you know.
This is something we wanted for a long time. It's just so great. Everyone
You know,
to play together.
Warframe on mobile.
It really is the dream, and you know, it's
On mobile.
Here on Tenno Live, that we are so happy
With these servers.
Crowd run it, give it a go, see everyone playing with everyone everywhere, moving accounts. It's really been
Rolling on floor, laughing my ass off.
something we use ever, and you know, it's we'll have more information at a later date. We're just showing you like the dev stuff is working. We're working.
Got it working. We took down an island last night.
We did?
Yeah, it was really exciting. It's very fresh on the other. Welcome. Finally get to show you guys.
Now my brother is on season 2.
Injured rug.
So now, at this point in, you know, kind of live, a lot of people are going to be looking for information on this before. And we did, of course, have a couple things planned for videos, but I don't necessarily want to commit to those right now for the position where we should just...
I underestimated you, Tim.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I do hope you didn't put yourself in a hole.
I wanted to run over and join.
They say money can't buy class.
Now, if
But
you
I think
get,
you just
anything,
proved them wrong.
From drops for you, like stuff, we will be doing a full review to make sure everything gets handled. There's not going to be a concern in my mind that you won't get what you said you would get. So do not worry at all. We will absolutely take care of you. It's not going to be any scenario where you
What a pleasant surprise. Perhaps there's hope for you after all.
Don't you? I'm going to be doing some live chat reading now.
I'm completely afraid.
Let's play Quest.
Like I said, we were taking out nylon.
They say money can't buy class. But I think you just proved them wrong.
That is incorrect.
It was alright.
Oh, I take down the island, yes.
No.
Take down the island.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right, I did. You're right.
That is. Alright, well.
So these guys drink beer?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think we need to talk about this before. This is something that, you know, we have been working towards and working on. And then some circumstances that I don't know.
I'm not. Yeah, they're talking about crossplay. They're talking. So. Wait. Are you watching? Me still? Or Tennocon? Okay, so they're talking about crossplay on all platforms. They're talking about doing what nobody else has been able to do.
And what you see here is, you know, it's the quest.
And I don't know how they swigged it, but they have, for the most part, been able to get crossplay on most platforms. So,
I think it's kind of expanding on
I mean, for the longest time, we all know that the biggest holdout has been Sony. But if this little Canadian company can do what Microsoft can't.
I mean, I'm super excited to be doing a live demo of it tonight with the team.
All we're doing right now, just so you know, we're just trying to check in on how the relays are going. So we did kind of have some ideas for how to kind of prep you for this demo by some of the people who are going to be in the relays. But we're just trying to see if that's possible.
This is almost like a little previously on.
Pardon? Warframe is in beta?
Anything you need?
Yes. It's been 8 years of it.
I can believe it. Dude, I remember when I first started playing this game. I can't even believe it's been 8 years.
Yeah, this is how betas work, guys. I mean, you plan a relay event, but I think all things considered. Yeah. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, Warframe beta is actually great. That's great. We have a trademark for this. Relays are doing good. I don't know if I trust you, Doctor, or whatever.
I'm in relay number 1.
We have turned it on and off, definitely.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Also, we're going to fill some more time.
Trust the nerd doctor? I don't think so. But hey, this is a good time to get the bingo card for some of our friends' streams up there. We understand some members of the community that are co-streaming who are probably like, oh my god, I can't even co-streaming solid right now, but trust us, it's fun.
Yes. We're
appreciate
close.
it.
Everyone's on it right now. I'm getting lots of updates.
I'm alone.
Alright.
Tennocon relay. I just commented in chat.
There's too many of you. Our game has attracted too many players.
Which we're very great.
Very great.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, that's a lie. Check the Steam charts.
Don't do 1,000 live.
I want to give away this group. Like really?
Last year, we had 154,000 players in one day.
Been waiting and really not alone at least. All alone in relay.
Just saying we're alone. Some people are some people are
Alright, the winner of our 1,000 Platinum Prize is
Vertigo 24.
What was it?
Vertigo. Oh, and things are working.
Things are working!
Things are working. The relay's starting. Any news on pets? Pets 2.0?
We can't. I just did it. Alright.
We're still at the 2.0.
Did the relay work for public or test, Mike?
This is for bingo.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying, if we say relay work for people that are at home, I think that's excellent.
Well, it was on. Steve is scanning here. Live footage from the stream room.
I think there's a Chaos Army that
Yo man, try to invite me.
Oh my god, my relay changed. People are seeing things.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Yes, things are working. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Tell us what you see.
Send me an invite.
I think we're going to see what Megan sees.
Megan said don't judge your fashion right.
Hopefully she didn't go full food face.
Or actually, I should be able to do this through the friends.
All right.
If it has you listed there.
Here we go. That is a giant
Nice. Prime. It's time
I can't wait to...
Kaiju Nidus. Very good. Very good. Alright, so what we're doing is, here's an explanation of what's happening right now. We are actually on our test cluster to show you guys what the relay
Okay, send it again.
is from our point of view, so just treat it like it's a dead stream reveal at this point.
I can't join a relay while on a relay, so send it again.
Yeah, and we'll rerun it.
Yeah, so what I think is going to happen here, what I think is going to happen with the games is that, right?
Just move along.
We got Meg in the showroom. We'll rerun this, I think.
Okay.
Maybe next week or after something like that. But in case your relay, with your relay hamster, you have really
So this is of course Nidus Prime, and most people are
all unmuted. How about that?
It'll probably work a lot better.
PC relays, I think, are swamped. Again, we broke
You must be downstairs.
which is awesome, but unfortunately that means that our relays are really unhappy. So we're just going to show
Or
you.
upstairs.
And then we'll run the thing after the decompression.
Check it out. So this is, yeah, like you said, this is a sneak peek at it as we move you through. So what are we going to move to the first wheel?
Something that players have never seen. We're going to go
Oh. Is it transporting us?
talk about Warframe more. A lot of players always think of the word there. What was the there?
I'm at elevator.
Where did it all begin?
Where did the zero begin? Suppose it began in 2004. Wow. Yeah, so the new war, which is the biggest thing we've ever done, is going to kind of look forward and it's going to look back as well through the history of the story and the characters and the origins of the Tennocon. So this is a scene from the Zeraman, the colony ship, where the incident began. It's part of the player story. That just goes.
It absolutely is. And you know, you've seen players really hinge to certain aspects of the lore of this game, and I think this one has been one of the things that's mentioned. And every like serious lorehound player always comes back to this experience. You know, we showed a bit of it in the webcomics with James Hero, Rel. There's been a lot of
God, Rel.
speculation about what it.
I mean, honestly, Rel is a god.
Can go up next. PS4 didn't work. Don't worry, guys. We'll do live.
So they're doing it. I wonder if D. Rebecca actually knows the meme, or if she just, you know, accidentally falling into it.
Definitely address these characters. These are sort of the primary characters of the story. Valis, there he is in his kind of original origin form.
What can we do to help your journey?
Awe in her beginning transformation, becoming a magical lotus.
Texas armor set. I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed with the armor sets. They're just, eh.
It looks like some of our platforms. Again, we'll figure it out with this. Absolutely. That's really cool. Keep track.
What's our next one?
And this is, I think, if we watched the awesome CG intro that we added to the game a few years ago, this is kind of where, when you first start Warframe, this is kind of your exposure to the story, which is
Yeah. I mean, some of the armor sets will look okay. I've gotten some of them now, but
Teshin speaks in vague terms about how Lotus might be a bit of a villain in her own right.
speaking of,
That's
really
I don't know if the Dax are sleeping. They might be.
If there was an Equinox there, we could have justified that. Let's get it right.
They're just a three. Yeah.
Nah, frames. We had a good amount of that.
What else we got? Is there a 3D PowerPoint presentation?
Yeah.
We're going to talk about synergies.
Profit.
Profit.
I am so thinking about buying a skin.
You know, for people that are in chat saying, oh, what's going on? We have a very busy server right now. Sit tight. You don't see anything you're supposed to see. We are going to get together.
This is kind of, I think, the beginning of
I mean, I really like this skin.
storytelling more seriously and really we began kind of
I'm gonna make a bad purchase.
today, kind of doubling down on some of our storytelling. So I'm excited for everyone.
Because
Stay tuned for
I really like The skin.
That is a giant, scary.
And that comes with all the skins, okay. I don't think I want that. I just want the skin. Because that just looks cool. You gotta admit, that looks just badass.
I remember someone was playing and said, I've played 60 hours of this game and I think I just unlocked a real character. But yeah, if you're just starting Warframe, there's some spoilers here today.
That's nice, but the Merlina is kind of cool. Although...
Is there an accident?
So at the end, call back to the request and congratulations coming back.
Lethal? No. Tennocon? No.
And I think life independent art, would you say that the sentients are relay servers?
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
And that are, I know that have been so great in joining us and breaking our concurrency records. Killed them like Umbra has killed these sentients, right? And this, what I like about this
Vanquish.
between the operator and Warframe, sort of duality there.
Not the relay servers.
They've been killed. Yes, they've been killed. We will try to revive them.
Yeah, we're gonna need some.
And then what do we got next? So we got the big red one. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. And so now we point kind of to the reemergence of the sentience guy. Ballas has returned, and he's kind of reclaimed Natah Lotus and brought her back as the kind of queen of the enemy army. And you've been playing the game for a long time. You wait a long time, I think, to kind of see the next chapter, and that's, I think, what we're going to show you now. For the rest of the show, we probably won't talk very much. It's a live show off the dev build. We're not going to show any more bullshit teasers. We're just going to get in and play a bit of the quest and show you what you can expect. So kind of how the team is up their game for gameplay and storytelling.
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to be kicked.
Yeah, again, thank you again for tolerating us, for getting this quest in the past.
It's demo time.
And it's only 2019, so we got lots of time.
Yeah.
I'm going to go play.
I'm so glad that it's on. I actually need to command me the controller because I'm going to keep this on. But we're going to do a gameplay demo of the
There we go.
This is what you're here for, and it's fun.
Yep. I just smacked my leg.
I think Jeff's going to have a... Let's say hypothetically you're having relay server issues. Doesn't even matter because you watch this video.
Not bad.
Yeah, let's
Although,
zone in on...
I like your Power Ranger. Considering, let's face it, that is the look of a Power Ranger. Well, let's find out. No way! I didn't know you could jump up there. Ah! Holy shit! Honor Grand Masters, what? Dude, did you know this was up here? I had no clue. Got it. We're gonna throw on the display capture. turn off Warframe, go over here. Gonna get rid of my head. .720p60. There we go. That should work better now. Less lag. Oh, Era. You little prick, you. Oh, it's still lagging for me. I can't do this. Okay. Warframe turned back on and display capture off. I can't share it. Yo, he's hypnotizing them. What the fuck is this? Yo man, look, it's Clem's brother. Oh.
Crash. Call that pilot. Call finished mission. For the Queens. Now. Run, maggots.
Oh, come on. He really should have the twin Griccata. I'm sorry, but twin Griccata is exactly what he should be running with right now. See, that's why I say it should be twin Griccata. Because these guys are just standing there? Nah, sentients don't work like that. They don't just stand there and wait for you. This isn't a movie. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
What is mission now?
Mission is contact the Tenno, get them to help you fight. That should be the only mission. A plank? He's got a plank? VE50 or VSO?
Legends proves our glorious victory is close at hand. Every Texaboard narrow band me once. Confirming Texaboard. Visodash are at your service. Most gilded director will cast as pet prophet. My command overrides are working. I need to break flight control from the fleet. Can you fix that? Vigo? It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a truce conduit nearby. I can monitor it. Yes, okay. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
What a dick. I mean, Alad's always been a dick, but come on. Aw, dude, this guy's life is just, you know, shit. Come on, little Moa, clear out a path for me. I need you to make room. Yo, what the fuck? Plank weapon sucks, man.
Visa here. Her robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched to the grid. Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to come in. Just get me that override.
Viso.
Sir, I can disengage the safeties on the decoys. Maybe hypercharge the batteries.
Yes, whatever, just do it. So that's what those are for. I've always wondered. Always been on the corpus levels and seen them and been like, yo, do we get to use these or something? Okay, the only thing I don't get about this is if the sentients have taken control of your robotic personnel, how exactly are you able to spawn robots? Like, isn't that like the whole idea of Skynet kind of thing, you know, like... Besides, I don't think that's Alad V. I think that is Lotus. Or one of the sentients. Because Alad V in that display seems to be a little, a little blue and see-through. So I have a feeling like this guy is doing everything thinking that he's doing it for the right reasons. It's not going to be for the right reasons. He's going to find out that he fucked up. How did that not do anything to his shield? I mean, I've got so many nitpicks.
I will stand down fire control soon. We'll all be sucking vacuum. Chico, what's taking so long?
Viso.
Sir, you want to disengage first?
Yeah, because it's not him.
I don't understand. Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find them all forward-thinking replacement.
I mean, I know Alad V had made a deal with Nata. But, come on. These robots were fighting against basically Skynet. These are all tied into the mainframe computer. And you have them working independently from the rest? Yeah, no, I don't buy it. This is all a ploy. This dude is not being smart. Like, you've got some robots shooting at him, others that aren't. They're not really doing as much damage as they could be. This is a ploy. Like, look at this shit. They're not shooting at him? Like, really? This is Nata. This is Nata. Great. Brother Call is going full Vietnam Congo. Welcome, Brother Call, to the Viacon. Yo, man, I gotta say, these sentients are looking kind of weak. Like, the ones on Lua are a tougher fight than this, even in the void. Like, either these are some Grenier that are Warframe level, or Like, they're not even... whatchamacallit? They're not even the, Vakar Hex little, underground dudes. Just let yourself get captured.
Must not see calm.
Good luck with that. Get inside. Are you kidding me? That's a sentient? Yeah, right.
Call sneak good.
You can't tell me that's a sentient man.
Jordan, please.
Oh, that just... I have issues. From a gameplay and lore perspective. Oh look, it's Era. Or it's that Era. Teshin? Teshin? Please tell me that's Teshin. I mean, who else would it be? Right? Like, who else? Yes. There's only one Orokin guard still left alive.
Its fumes will be scattered.
Cortex fumes will be scattered. This ship. Morpheus can help you train any of them.
Quiet.
What is Ordis doing with Teshin?
Your help. Switch off.
You need Ordis's help, Teshin. Don't deny it. Yo, Rojo Man. Why didn't we just give Teshin the paracesis? If he's gonna go deep in by himself, give him the sentient killer. It'll do more damage to these damn things than his two little Nikanas. I mean, Teshin couldn't beat us with those little things. Okay, now that was kind of cool. Come on, Ordis, don't be such a dick. It is Teshin. Can Teshin not glide? Can he not space ninja? Okay. So he has elemental sword abilities. where he can imbue himself with a different element. That's what I'm seeing here. So Teshin can imbue himself with a different kind of element, but never the same one twice. That seems more like a sentient. Still, it just... Yeah, I see the wheel in the bottom right hand corner. It's... If I were to guess, they're weaponizing... Yeah, they're weaponizing the void. That's what it looks like. It looks like they're weaponizing the void. They're taking prisoners to study what they're like. And they're using the void to create a signal to just wipe everything out. It's just like Stargate, man. So I don't know if you ever know this. If you've ever watched Stargate SG-1, you know what Dakara is. If you don't, just look up SG-1 Dakara, and you'll get where my thinking is for this.
Yes.
Yes.
Sends their relic to do the deed, but then, with blood relics, onto you, old man.
Uh-oh. He's adapting. Yep, that thing adapts to energy types. So you need to constantly switch. Either he adapts to energy types or... Okay, so he can only be damaged by the energy type he's dealing out. So just like the Prophet Taker. You think that was easy? Well, I mean it kind of was, but still, not as... Good man. You're gonna need a few more. Ooh! A prime weapon.
For the Queens.
And did he pull that off of...
You are so close. Definite Yuna and your brothers shall live to fight another day. That's it. That's
Just run past them. You're losing too much health. Just get past them. Regain health. Come on, dude. Run. Run, B8. Run. Dude, man. This is why you get the Tenno to help you. Oh. Queens.
For my brothers.
Nice. Uh-oh. Yep. That's the sentience. Good old Era. I don't think it's Era though. I think it's the man in the wall. I think this is all a ploy. I think the sentience gave the ability for the man in the wall to finally break free.
It's time. Summon your devil.
Oh damn, looks like Dark Tenno are a thing.
It all worked.
All right.
Good work, Megan, on playing Miso. Nice work. And yourselves on session. Nice work. A little tense at the end finisher there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure.
Animation clip in.
Once Calvo scoring front, I felt really comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
That's your shot of things.
That's awesome.
This is the gameplay demo of the new war. As you can see, we have been working very hard. The team and both streams are absolute legends.
Yep.
Putting everything together.
So many places, so many people working hard on stuff.
That's right. And we've shown
So hopefully you were able to hear my commentary, man, and what are your thoughts?
Quest is the biggest thing we've ever done by a lot. And this is basically the first mission and maybe a little bit of months to follow. Yeah. So we're really looking forward to it.
And I gotta turn the fan back on because it's getting hot in here again.
You guys are playing it?
Excited?
Yeah.
I don't genuinely like kind of Yeah, I see some pitch drop questions in there, so we'll look into that as well.
Please do not panic. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got you. We'll work at the kinks on the relays and you have to
Okay, so hopefully my fan isn't overpowering my voice right now.
this is like I think we said something similar last year, but we were just like Scott.
If you've ever seen Stargate Man, I get the feeling that Dakara is the play. So if you've seen Stargate SG-1, you know what Dakara means. You understand the idea of the weapon on Dakara. Because that seemed to be what was happening with Teshin. And that Kuva platform is the sentients are weaponizing the void. Except I don't think that I agree with Nata. How could Era have survived a full-on blast from what, a dozen Tennos? That doesn't seem feasible. However, if the man in the wall, because like Hunhao seemed like, at least by his dialogue, he was the last person besides Nata, the last sentient. There was no hint, and has been no hint, about Era or her mother, to which she said, "Mom, I'm coming home." Okay.
Salt 200 feet. Yeah, Warframe lore is kinda tricky.
Kinda, but so thanks for watching. Tennocon's over. I can now close that. Wow, the YouTube is super lagged behind. It's about half an hour behind. Yeah, I got your message, man. I've got a chat program that actually reads out the messages. So, like, you should be able to hear the AI voice by...
I am an AI and sound kind of devious.
Okay, the primes, I honestly think, were literally... I think all prime frames, as odd as it sounds, are just... is basically... Why don't we have one car? Why are there different types of vehicles? And why is it that you can have something that is form function, like an engine is an engine, it goes in whatever. You gotta think of the prime frames as basically being Ferraris. That's all prime frames are. They're Ferraris. They are the Orokin equivalent of Ferraris. Because the Orokin, the idea was to have the Orokin piloting the warframes, but they couldn't. Because the idea of creating the warframe from a human being, growing that frame, and then, and you gotta think that's what the Kuva was going to be for. Because the Kuva allows for transference. Red Kuva allows for permanent transference, blue for temporary. So then you've got the Orokin true. But actually that plays more onto my Ferrari idea. No, so if you think about it, that actually plays on the idea of a Ferrari. In the same idea sense as, okay, when you think about making something, okay, like 99% of most items come from factories or a well-funded organization, but you can build one at home. It's not going to be cheap or easy, but you can. And when it comes to the helmet, like the idea of the infestation, you gotta think that somebody that was well funded or just had goals of their own that weren't aligned with the Orokin could have created their own frames. They would just need to sacrifice somebody with that particular helmet strain. So who's to say that the Unum didn't create Revenant? That 10,000 years ago when the war happened, you didn't have them go ahead and just, well, you know, my son here has given up on life, like he's just gone mind-wise, so they infect him with the strain and he becomes the protector of the Unum. I mean, especially since we know like frames like Rel's frame did not come from the Lotus, or sorry, from Margulis. Margulis and Valis did not make Rel's frame. Harrow came from Red Veil. They were the one that gave him that frame, which means they created it from one of their own. It also kind of explains why Rel was able to keep his frame running even after his death, where he was able to be entombed alive and then just use transference and keep his mind in his frame long after his body had become dust. And I think that the problem is us. I think the only reason why Rel was able to be corrupted by the man in the wall was because of us. Because we shattered the wall. When we woke up, you have to assume that in lore, not from our gameplay wise, but in lore, the Tenno have all woken up. Which means that wall, when we woke up, would have just been destroyed. And Rel was the only one who was protecting the wall, because he was the only one that knew about it. And then when we shattered the wall, when we were awoken, he didn't have any help. He was unprepared for it, and that's why the ever-encroaching darkness just took him over. So, I mean, that's where I'm sitting at on it. It's like, I think when you're thinking about the lore and everything, and you're thinking about all that has happened, like, you got Chains of Harrow, and that's literally us finding out what we did. No, so... Okay, I see where you're coming from. And that's what I originally thought. But then, as I went on, I kind of, over the years, I've kind of, changed my belief from the Orokin creating because of Ballas's point of view. Is that our regular frames are actually, think about Iron Man. We are the Mark 1 armor. So we're the OG, we will survive no matter what armor. But it's just like, but anyways, I'm going to invite you back over to me, if that's cool. I'm also going to see if I got a prime sitting my frame list, an unranked one. Nope. Still got my Hydroids from last year. Don't have Loki Prime yet. Okay. So I just need to swap this because I need to change it away from gas magnetic. It's got to be on. Okay, so linking config in chat, and linking my config for Ivara in chat. That's what I'm rocking with Ivara, and it gives me nearly unlimited energy. Like, man, I stay invisible for a long time and I'm just jumping around. Plus you've got a good decent amount of movement speed. I got 42% movement speed, so plus once I former her again, I can increase preparation. So I can have the full 744 energy filled. But let's see. If you got Arvara, bring Arvara, and do you have or need a resource booster? Swap out the Spira for what exactly? Pendejo. Spare. is spared for actions, realization. And I need another V there. Cool. Sweet. Let's explode with caution. Looks like I put lethal torrent up there. And I need to take off the radiation so that I can just be running around with the viral. Wow, that really doesn't do much takedown. Okay. Let's see. There. And my viral is proccing almost all the time. So I don't think there's any way that I can durations. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to get that up higher, although I could just push spot down a little and fuel return up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. KK, we'll be leaving in 2 minutes. Or less. Okay. It's 124% space chance. I was at 100% status chance with just that stuff. Why did it drop to 88? Oh wait, I was at 100% with the forecast drifting. So if I get it to 5, that's 104. Then I could just use a Fury mod, or angle. Critical chance. Smite Corpus. Extra 30% damage to Corpus? Sure. Why not? Okay. Well, I'm good to go. So I'm just going to stick this on invite only. And we can head down to the Valis. Cool, no problem, man.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts, ta-ta, lovelies.
Now, I know you weren't watching, man, when I discussed why I don't do missions. Missions, when you're doing them and you have a full squad, great. If you don't have a full squad, don't start missions. Especially for toilet hunting. Because as soon as you finish a mission, it counts as being done and you have to return to Fortuna if you want to add any members. It's just like relic farming. Once you have that first relic cracked, the mission's technically done. So, sport. So fly in and go viz. As bait. To place a rod, then keep them going. Now, don't shoot anywhere near rod. Work around rod and Fullman. Silent and no spread. Yeah, it's like the foreman is the reason why the rod is the reason why I use the foreman, because you've got that nice straight shot that goes for about 20 feet and it's got no spread on it and it's silent. And I mean, like, my build's got it at 25,000 damage. Once it gets to 3, it should start teleporting them in. Oh, there we go. Got another rod. Good. That's good. We want more than one. And we should have that 4th one done in just a sec. And then we're good. Oh, do you not have Avara's mod? Hey man, do you not have Avara's mod? Oh no, you got it, okay. I was just kind of worried there because I kept seeing your pet even when I wasn't seeing you. And I was like, oh, I don't want the thing to die. Okay. And now it begins. The like hour or more of just killing shit and getting toroids. Stay away from the red, and you should be good. It's red, or sorry, red, blue, yellow is what takes us out. So if you see the red, blue, or yellow wave, either kill him quickly or get out of the way. Best advice I can give you for that. Because the red severely dampens your energy, and then blue and yellow just straight turn you invisible. Or sorry, turn you visible. So there's another 2 right down here. Like here-ish. Another 2 right here. So there's 2 more right over here, man. I'm gonna assume your Ivara has lots of health. That's why you're being so complacent. Oh, you destroyed it. It's all good, man. You know, the more of these staff sticks that they have for teleportation, the more enemies we get, faster you gain the toroids. That's why when you joined in on me, I had like 20 or 30 guys on me, because I had been grinding it for a while. There we go. Now, one thing you can do, it's risky depending on how low your health and shields are, but if you want to have fun, you can let them know who you are and piss them off quite well just by doing this. Throwing on your railgun and just, when you're invisible, you'll fire, you'll go visible, and then attract more attention. But just keep in mind, when you do that, there's always the risk that you're going to need to have good Tenno reflexes. Oh, two more right here. And more enemies. Oh, see what I mean?
Solo 200 feet. My game crashed.
It's all good, man. I'll keep this going and you can just rejoin when it comes back up. I'll leave the little mite dudes hanging there.
Solo 200 feet.
Hey man, it's all good. It's all good.
Solo 200 feet. I can hang on.
Like I said, man, it's all good. I'll see you when you're in. If you just go to your friends tab, you'll be able to rejoin on me directly in game. So just make sure you get your 3 ready. Oh, they went up top. Cool. Grab your 3. So I got 3 mites up here. I'm gonna shoot them and bring them down. Oh, that was close. Okay. It's another 2. Oh man. Look at this, lol. Check that out. That's hilarious. Careful. Got another 2 toroid here. So I mean, currently I'm at 24 Vega toroid. I keep looking up, wondering where the other mites are. Because I keep hearing them. I just don't see them all. Oh, there they are. Another 2 dropped. So I'm right on par for about 50 an hour. We're about half an hour in, at least I am, and I've got 26. Another 2 back here. Let's see, pull up your map, man. Pull up map overlay. Do you see a red fish? I'm seeing a red fish on my stream, or on my screen. Damn, 140. Oh, it's that mod I added on. Okay. Now I know what that is. So like if you take a look at my stream, you should be able to see it. Bottom left hand corner, I see a mountain and a red fish. A marker I left from what? I've only been here. I mean, I'd be cool with that theory if this wasn't the only place I've been. I mean, if you got an enemy just a little too close to the stick, you can use the Tenno dash and it'll move them without damaging the stick. Ooh. That was close. Okay, time to go loud. Oh, now it's starting to pick up again. Hey man, if you want to join us, we're just doing some toroid hunting. So just send me a messaging game and I'll invite you, or if you give me a second actually, I can probably invite you if you want. Just let me know.
Rocket Safety Official. Toilet hunting __.
Yeah. Well, I get about 50 toroids in an hour. So I mean 1 hour worth of experience and getting 50k for the rep? Sure. Careful with your necro gun. Don't want to destroy too many of the rods.
catastrophic safety officer. And I am playing with a friend doing index and so on.
Good to hear, man. I was on index earlier today. Got what I needed for barrel. Have you guys seen that? There is a video. I don't remember the dude's channel, but and the video is titled "Can You Earn?" I think it was 34 million credits in one mission. I saw that title and I was like, okay. Are you trying to put Rotalius to shame, man? Oh, another tutorial over here. Ow. Also got some mites over here. More mites on the ceiling, other side. Oh! Can I get a pickup? I can help out. There you go, unlimited energy. Probably hitting 1 hour and whoa! Ooh. Okay, how does your cat have infinite lives? Rojo? Rojo, man? Can I get a pickup? Or are you down? Are you down? No worries. It's all good, man. I think it's just about time to... I'm coming, baby. Oh, I got another 2 from that. Nice, got some energy back. You down or up?
big things for road dreamers. I believe in you all.
And 52 toroids. I mean, it's what it is. Oh, look at them. Little pricks. Let's see. I think that's good for now for here. You okay if we head out? Oh, there's another 2 back here, man. Right here, there's another 2 toroid. Rojo, man. So there's another 2 toroid back there. And then just head out. Look for the smoke. And I'll just show all my rewards on the stream here. And I mean, with Arvara it's a lot easier. Okay, so armor collection, okay, that's one thing, Lotus. Okay, so last mission results. So like 54 Vegatoroids, in a little over an hour, plus everything else. Which, I mean, if there's an easier way to earn toroids, I have not found it. I don't think even the missions give you quite as much. But I'll be right back, man. I just need to have a bathroom break and then... Okay. I'm back. Ah. So I mean, hey man, I'm just saying, tell me from your opinion, is the best part about this game, honestly, not the customization for the operator? Because, I mean, hey man, you have to kind of admit, if you think about 12-year-old me, just by looking at me on the stream and then looking at my Tenno, can you see it? That's the fun thing, is that this was me as a 12-year-old kid. One of the reasons why I love Warframe so much, because, hey, I'm actually in this game. If I could just use... I exist in this world. Yeah, although the only thing that I think DE needs to do for a rework is they gotta stop shitting on my boy in Aros. Cause like, yeah, mobility is good, but they just gotta stop shitting on Inaros. They really do. Because it's like, okay, so Inaros' sarcophagus passive sucks. We all know it. It's just one of the worst things ever. So I mean, I just say, hey, you know, if you want to make it better, all you need to do, well, the only thing I think he needs is the sarcophagus tweak. And I think I know a way that you could, you know, do it. Like, they brought out Sevagoth, and Sevagoth's undying ability is basically a Naros, but proper. So to not copy the same thing as what Sevagoth does, just make his downed ability like his 2. Allow him to be able to feed on one enemy that's not moving. Make Inaros the vampire frame. Like, think of him more like the Mummy movie with Brendan Fraser. We are Imhotep. And like Imhotep, I'm just going to latch onto you and feast away. I mean, at least then, you know, the damage numbers won't have to matter too much. Because if you're just feasting on one guy, and if you can revive yourself that way, it's like, oh yeah, that works. Gifts from the Lotus, eh? Oh, that's not really a gift. Ooh. You cool if I level some frames with you? Because I don't got much well, much in the way of needing to level. I should probably put on something though. So let's see. Let's try out the new gun. I was thinking SO. Earn some relics while we're grinding up. And crowds. No. Where is what you call it? Not Firestorm. Wildfire. 550 units. Maybe better. Well, you can't do ESO until you're level 30 on a frame. That's why I was saying I want to level some frames. Plus, I don't know what frame I could use in ESO anymore. I used to just use a Naros or Rhino and go nuts with my melee, but since they reworked it and kind of fucked it over, like, I mean, I don't know if you remember my crit sword build with the Paracesis. Yeah, that thing is broken now. It's not even worth it. Blood Rush doesn't even work anymore. And Berserker they turned into a Fury mod, but they changed the keyword for Berserker. It is no longer a on crit, it's a for every melee kill you get 35% attack speed boost for a maximum of 70. Well, okay, so for Trinity, I don't have her level 30 yet. And for Wisp, I'm going to need to stick at least one more format in her, just because the way I like playing her, she's kinda low health. I mean, if I could get her format at least once more, then I could get a Prime Vigor in there. But the way I kind of like playing her is, well, actually I should probably do this. She's a dash, so yeah, there's really not much I can do with her for a dash. Let's see, what can I do for a dash? Energy Siphon. Probably Energy Siphon. I mean, like, I know one. Would you be okay if I pissed people off? Would you be alright if I pissed people off? If I just walk into ESO and kinda break it? Would you be down to the meme of walking into ESO and just totally breaking it? Okay, would you be down to laughing at other people by being a troll? That's basically the question I'm asking. This, I'm gonna walk in to ESO with this and hit my 4. Cause my limbo's kinda like, he's set more for efficiency, but I just need to change one mod and I can have, I think it's about 60 meters worth of radius. That's enough to completely fuck over ESO, isn't it? Okay, so let's see. I just need to pop in that's 65 seconds. If I were to drop that, I get down to 60 seconds. Like, let's see. I got a cunning drift that costs less. That'll give me 8, and then I can just. Would you grab the mod I want? Oh. What? 22. Doesn't seem right. Reach. Drop the vitality, put in the message. Stretch. It's 35 meters, that's pretty decent, I guess. Actually, I can go all the way. Oh no, man, no worries. I'm not, you know me, I'm not very, I'm pretty chill when it comes to the people that I'm hanging out with, for the most part. And I mean, I'm the type of guy that I don't mind people being a dick, just, you know, like, give warning. That's why I asked if you were okay with me being a dick, doing something that I knew people take issue with. Cool. Sure, why not? Let's see how mad people get if I just immediately drop in and all of a sudden I hit my 4 and 90% of the map is just covered by my field. Sorry in advance, y'all. Oh, this is actually working out only because this is a level where having that bubble makes sense. I can't tell if I'm still in the field or not. Oh, I just left. Okay, this is actually working out better than I thought. I thought I was gonna break shit. I honestly thought I was gonna break shit. Cause like, most of the time people... Oh, I'm down. Hey kitty, open up. I know you can. Where is my cat? Come on, Clover. I know you can open these things.
Gathered enough data on their ability. Use another tactic.
Yo! Samaris got pissed at me. Just stay here. There's no point in leaving.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Why? Everybody else left. They literally didn't want to play with the limbo.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Ah, I got a radiant lith at least. Yo, wait. Oh, that's why I don't use limbo very often. I forgot. Limbo isn't running around with steel meridian tags. No way.
You're so lucky.
Okay, that's enough of that fun. See. Oh, there's a great question. Do you know what time it is on planes? Oh, it's night in 1 hour, okay. Boom. Work. What about fissures? Defense, sabotage, capture, interception. Okay, so there's nothing really going on there. Invasions aren't done yet. It's interception for that. Ooh. What mods are you looking for that? Literally, if you check out my Twitch channel, my last like 4 streams of Tennocon preparations are all running Deimos vaults. The only thing that, let's see, what I was gonna say was if you know how to do Void Storm, then sure. Cause every time I've tried, it just kinda fails. Here, I'll bring you with me. Hoping that brought you with me. Yeah. Welcome to my dojo, welcome to my railjack. This is Cud Veroka. He's my lit servant. He runs defense on the ship. Let me make sure I've got the right on. Fuselon and Rojo. I know she's a beaut. Or to make a meme very much there, she's a Buick. Let's see. Nairu. Now go Matarai. I love how my cat has more health than I do. I've only got 7,800 health. Clover has 12,000. It's just like, yo, what the? That cat is swole. Okay, I know there's just choosing my stuff now. Ooh. Cool. Free rank up from that.
With the
Wait.
impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Yeah, my railjack's just missing one mod. Under the tactical side, it's the middle one. I still haven't had that mod type drop yet. All breach aborted. Hey man, do you want to refine some of our... Thank you. Okay. Okay, get on the big gun. Or not. Damn. Whoa. Yo, what the? I literally was coming, and it's just like, oh no, you're here. Hey Clover, want to be a good kitty and open these lockers for me? I got a night wave to open lockers. Open. You're welcome. Yo! That's kind of why I hate... That's kind of why I hate teammates, because it's like, hey man, if you need to go back to the rail jack, or sorry, to the dry dock, just like, let us know.
Void storms in a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Because now, like, both of them are gonna leave, I bet. Okay. Oh, sounds like one of my neighbors is being captured by a Tenno. There was that weird, distorted kind of yelling, screaming noise.
All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is.
Bum bum bum. Okay, he's down. Now I just need to wait. Fire the big gun. I'm off. The Necro guns were better than Arcwing. Speaking of, except for one gun. One gun takes the cake. Yo, what the? Okay, my mech just died. Aww. Hey man, do you happen to own Halo the Master Chief Collection?
It's almost 200 feet. Seems like it might be today.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got corrupted Vorak Disc Moa in my tummy.
It's almost 200 feet. Get one right inside.
Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It's almost 200 feet. Go ahead, good night, buddy.
Have a good one, man. Hopefully you get things fixed up, or I know I'm not I know that issue well, because I'm having a video card issue.
It's almost 200 feet.
See ya, man. Hope to see you more in game. Well, sorry, not in game. On Steam. Damn, that's a shame. Num 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 num. Okay, well, that's pretty much it then. Wait, why can't I get any recovered wreckage? I know there was something I needed the tellurium for, but I don't remember what. Three days, pretty much 3 days. I think I've got pretty much all of it. Just this stuff, the railjack shit to take care of. That's all. Misha. Yeah, everything else is either done or... Yeah, I don't have enough for that shit yet. I just need to go to Pluto. Or, sorry. Sedna? No. 10 to learn. Oh, jeez. That's what I was. Damn it! Is that all there is in the Vent Kids Bash Lab? Just that? Nothing else? Really? Kind of seems like a waste. If that's all there is. Okay. Cool. Hours takes how much to complete? 7? Nah, I'm good. Jeez, I've been streaming for just about 9 hours. I don't think I left myself any free spaces. No, I didn't. This is the power room. I can destroy the power room. 2 hours. Okay, well. Thank you for coming. Thank you for checking out the stream. If you like my content, feel free to check out the rest of my videos or check out my YouTube page. Give me a follow. Subscribe to my channel on YouTube. And that's going to be the end of it. This was an interesting Tennocon. Let's not hide that one. Speaking of interesting, have I gotten my frame yet? No. I still haven't gotten my Loki. Nor my Grenier weapon. I got the skin. That was it. I got the skin. The Grenier gun. Nothing. From Lotus, here's your armor collection. Wow. That's it. Time to go back to my orbiter, then log off. Claim all. Then build a ninja. Build a Zephyr. Build a Banshee. Build the Loxley helmet. And let's get some more keys going. Then one more set of this, one more bit of this, relay systems, Civic-Off chassis, Whoa, what? Carmine Penta? Where's that come from? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh well. That's it. Have fun. Take care. Good night.